or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, guest designer Hannah Osborne here. I'd love you to join me on this Sunday mid-show for the return of the most amazing Murano glass beads. I've got some of my favourite colours coming back, and I've got 4 kits with matching seed beads to go with all of them. So join me on Sunday the 22nd for the mid-show as part of the Vintage Weekend.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. What a morning you've had! Goodness me! It's been amazing, hasn't it? I just can't believe it's been absolutely crazy. But you know what? The craziness is going to continue right through until 6 o'clock. In an hour's time, guest designer Fluer Hastings will be here. We've got some brand new pearls today. In fact, we've got a lot of brand new pearls, haven't we? I don't really know where to start, but these, with all the pearls that you've had so far this morning, well, we need silk, don't we? All the silks, excuse me, these are coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. What's the quantity like on these, Liam? 100 of those and only 50 of those. It's not a lot, is it? I tell you, with all the pearls that you've got today, it's not going to be enough. But do you know what? I'm not going to pick them all up, but just have a look at the T-bar of treats. Look at these! Oh, look at the size of these. They're amazing. These here, all brand new. 5 strands. That's my one to own coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And rumour has it, they're all going under £10. They're genuine pearls. And look at these coins here. So guest designer Fluer Hastings will be joining us at 2 o'clock. But she was actually with me on Tuesday. And we had these pearls in kits, but they're individual today. separate strands for you to come in and get amazing. And these ones, I love these. That's a bundle. You've got 2 strands there coming up for you at 2:30 this afternoon. You've got a duo, Vintage Light Silver and your Peacock Pearls, both brand new. They're going under £10. And these, oh my gosh, these are so pretty. We will be putting these up for pre-orders at 4 o'clock this afternoon, but we won't be showing them until 5 o'clock this afternoon. They are gorgeous. A little teaser. If you've got a £6 spare, you'll be able to get these and have change. That's exciting. So those coming up a little bit later on. Right then. Oh my gosh, Liam. Have you seen it? Have you seen these, Pete? Have you seen these, Ben? Have you seen them? Have you seen them, Liam? What? I had no idea, looking at the picture, that they were this size.
Those are huge.
They're massive, aren't they, Pete? They're massive. Look at those. I think they are officially the biggest rondelles I have ever seen. Wow, they are amazing. Massive carat weight you've got here. 3 individual gemstones. 390 carats. I've got 9. Right, this is going to be on and gone. 0800 644 655. 19 by 30 millimetres in size. Oh my gosh. £19.95. Okay, let's match the launch price. Let's do it. Oh, that'll be why. Fastest fingers first. Linda, Deborah, Sandra, Anne, Karina, congratulations to you. Heather's just checked out on the web as well. You've got to be quick. They're going under 10. I'm just going to pop those in my hand just to give you some idea of the sheer size of these. IHGP20 is your code for these. 3 pieces, £8.95. Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, Claire, Kathy's there in County Derry, Alvina, we're way over allocated. Good luck, we're checking that one out. Gosh. 130 carats in 1 gemstone. Ooh. Another last of stock. This is pretty. Ooh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at these. Look at the blues, the greens. I don't think I'd ever seen a strand of microfrosted apatite before. I could be wrong, but do you know what? I don't think I have. 25 carats of apatite you've got there. 3 millimetre rounds. Look. Oh, look at the sparkle in those. Oh my gosh. How many do we have left? These are last of stock. Just 11 chances. So again, fastest fingers first. If you're already on the web, just pop it in your basket, check out. You can dial in 0800 644 655. Confirm. SOKY 53, £8.95 for you this afternoon. What an amazing price point for you. Microfaceted apatite. I've never ever seen a strand of apatite like this before. It's gorgeous. I love the mix of the blues and the greens that you've got in there as well. Be great for the guys as well, that. Channel set. Oh, beautiful. Melissa's there. Denise Collector. Well done. Jane Herefordshire's just got 2. Michelle, Rosie, Alvina Collector in Yorkshire. Julie in the West Midlands. Marjorie's there. Melissa, Denise. Just to let you know, I mean, I don't know if you do know, but the Dremel this morning is very busy. There's a lot of people watching today, so you've got to be really quick. SOKY 53. Righty ho, Liam. Oh, look at those. Fluorite barrels. Look at the banding in these. Yeah, they're amazing. That's textbook fluorite that you've got there. Look at those hues as well. Greens, beautiful amethyst hues, the tealy hues you've got there as well. They're really unique, aren't they? 15 by 8 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. That's 180 carats. 180 carats in total. Do you know what? These would make fabulous tassels, wouldn't they? If you were just to use one gemstone and pop that onto a head pin. In fact, I'll use the tassel from the strand, shall I? Just have a tassel. Maybe that's already on the strand. It might be a tassel of chain that you want to add to that. It could be tassels of seed beads or gemstones. DXNV17 is your code for this one. 180 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. We're at £19.95. Now, do remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. It's a free telephone number to get involved. It's free with us on the web as well. If you are coming in for the first time, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands getting started DVD free of charge. If you recommend a friend, you get £10 credited to your account. If you recommend a friend via the Facebook and click the link just below your account details, you both get £10 credited to your account if your friend spends £20 or more. Say no more, Pete. Say no more. Oh, now, were these ones? Bridal. Oh my gosh. 20 minutes time, not long to wait. Honestly, I was going to say it's not even a quartz price. The price of these, good box of chocolates. No. No. Oh, hello. 1,000 carats. Oh, this looks like Botswana agate. Look at the greys. Look at the hues. You've got really chunky leggings. Do you know, again, if you are not following Monica Veneda on Instagram, you need to be. Do you know what? They posted again this morning some more, oh gosh, I can't remember exactly. Was it earrings? I can't remember. There's a lot that comes up on my feed. I follow a lot of jewellers. But again, it looked like they could have been gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker. Rough nuggets, gemstones in their natural form. That's what you've got here. 1,000 carats of your natural druzy agate tumbles. 8 by 12 to 20 by 26 millimeters in size. 1,000 carats in one strand. Just to get that into some kind of perspective, yesterday we had a strand that was limited edition, and the whole entire parcel came to 1,020 carats. This is like that whole parcel in one strand. 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats in every strand that you come in for. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones. 1,000 carats, that is a substantial amount. £17.95. £1 each, so you're looking at £1 for a 55 carat gemstone. What are the rules? There are none. There are none. Janice is there, Pat in Lancashire, Nancy in Merseyside. Do you know what? Decoratively as well. They've got drill holes, so brilliant. You can incorporate them into jewellery. But do you know what? Just a place on your craft stool, maybe having them in a dish on your bedside table or the mantelpiece on a coffee table. They're really beautiful, really, really organic. Loads of you coming in for these, tons of you. And I've got multi-buyers on these ones as well, so a massive, massive well done. BNKY97 is your code. 0800 644 655. 1,000 carats. I mean, when you think about it, that is a massive, massive carat weight, isn't it? Huge carat weight of gemstones. We massively take it for granted. Approximately 40% of the stock has gone. Collect it in Leicestershire. You've just managed to check out. Well done, Pat's there in Lancashire. Well done, Nancy, Janice. Collector, Debbie, Anne's there. Well done, Gail, you've just checked out as well. Amazing. I'm just trying to put jewellery on, I'm going to be honest. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot I'd already got a necklace on. Oh, no, that's mine. They are beautiful. That's our bundle coming up a little bit later on. Isn't that gorgeous? I'll have to get me those. How much would I sell this necklace for? Sterling silver, a multi row. There's a 925 class one there as well. I think 50, 60 pounds easily. Just in my opinion. Now then. Oh. Look at these. Now we're 15 minutes away from our first brand new pearl strand of the show for you today. Look at the colour of these. 37 by 7 millimetres. So, anyone else with those measurements? They're around. It's a whole 7 millimetres, do you think? Yeah? Okay. Right. 37 millimetre round you've got there. £4.95. Do you know what these would be great for? Belts. Lariat style belts. If you're using your big chunky cords, you'll be able to get a big chunky cord through that drill hole, no problem at all. So lariat style belt would look amazing, wouldn't it? Fabulous. And interior design, tie backs, the same kind of lariat style. If you imagine a thick kind of rope or thread, just popping that through there, maybe some tassels on the bottom, maybe some Swarovski, some more beads, loads of you coming through. Rosie's there, Sue, collector, well done. Dell in South Yorkshire, congratulations. Maureen's there, collector in Lancashire. It's so busy. Remember, you've only got one postage. Whoopsie. One postage to pay in any one day is just £3.95. Now, if you've already paid it, you've got nothing to lose by coming in and adding to your order because you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Take advantage. WRTA06 is your code for that one. That's just over £1 each. It's pretty impressive, that, isn't it? Amazing. Right. Oh, have you seen these stars, Liam? Oh my gosh. I've never ever seen these before. They are so pretty. Oh, do you know, if you're using shibori or just stitching to any kind of fabrics and handbags and shoes and things like that, they are so delicate. Imagine how difficult they were to cut this size. Aren't they pretty? They are beautiful. Natural jasper is what you've got here. I always say that natural tones, I think anyway, natural tones are like a fail-safe. You can't go wrong with something that has earthy tones and natural hues. These would be great for the guys as well. You know, when you think about all the star-shaped gemstones that we have, I mean, a lot of the time, pink rose quartz, you know, and the larger sizes, if you wanted that little delicate, oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh, imagine a bubble style bracelet with stars. Imagine using all of these, taking your featherweight head pins and popping every single star, even a bubble style ring. They're a great size for a bubble style ring as well. You know, probably 10, 15 of those, all on your featherweight head pins into a ring design. Would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. 20 carats of your ocean jasper, 4 millimetres in size, £8.95. Now, stars are very, very significant for lots of people. It's a motif that will never ever date. So always, always have them in your stash. Gemstones, you know, whatever it may be, wherever that motif may be, home decor, jewellery, clothing, it's always around. JTKY42 is your code. Davinia in West Sussex has got 2. Catherine in Oxfordshire, Janet, Gillian, congratulations. Kathleen, you've just joined us as well. Loads in baskets. Get checking out. Amazing. Beautiful. Right. Just casually, I think there's 3. Champagne, anyone? Diamonds, anyone? I don't like champagne. I prefer Prosecco, I'm going to be honest. Champagne. diamonds. Oh my days. Very, very limited. I've got 3. Now, let's be honest, 2.3 carats of genuine diamonds, it's going to be a considered purchase. We're talking something very, very considered here. Diamonds are the world's most famous gemstone. And there isn't really anyone that doesn't know what a diamond is. I think for most people, not everyone of course, but for a lot of us, it was, or still is perhaps, top of your list. It's the one thing that so many of us dream of owning. And 2.3 carats is a huge, huge carat weight. 2.3 carats of natural champagne diamonds. Do you know, I must check actually, it's just come to me. I did hear that the Argyle mine closed in Australia, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll double check, but I'm sure that it's closed. Ben's just looking into that now. Diamonds are not expensive because they are rare. They are so abundant that there is enough diamonds in the world for everyone to have a teacup full each. Fact. A teacup. Not a mug, Ben. A teacup. There's enough for everyone in the world to have a teacup full each. They are expensive because of supply and demand. It's something that so many of us want to own. Of course, you know, the colourless diamonds, those that are, you know, VSI graded, and of course they come with premiums. But then we start to look at coloured diamonds. Coloured diamonds, your reds, your canaries, you know, your champagnes, your blues, have fetched so much money at auction houses. Oh, really? So that's what it is. I knew there was something. So they reckon the Argyle mine over in Australia, which is where these will have come from, it's going to close in 2020, apparently. Wow. Nothing's coming out. 2020. Gosh. It's only months away now, isn't it? VMJN30. So, yeah, 499.95. 2.3 carats. Amazing. Liam, previously, he sold champagne diamonds for thousands set into jewellery. This strand today, £189.95. We had 10, we've got the last 3. And if there is any diamond that you are going to put into a vintage design, isn't that champagne colour just the most perfect? That is beautiful. Get your certificate of authenticity with these. They are genuine champagne diamonds. They are the real deal. First one has gone. Massive, massive congratulations to the collector on the web there. Huge, well done. Again, I understand it's a considered purchase. Now, your order is open until midnight tonight, which basically means that you can check this out now, and up until midnight tonight, you can actually cancel it if you want to. You can think about it. You've got extra time. If you just want to come in and check it out because the quantity is so low, do it and then spend some time thinking about it. Do remember that you've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Within that 30 days, you can take this for a valuation. Take it for a valuation. See what that jeweller says. The second one has gone. Herefordshire. Well done to you on the web. I have one available chance. It could be you. 0800 644 655 BM JN30. Imagine that. I just thought I'd treat myself today. Just thought I'd treat myself. 2.3 carats of diamonds. Yeah, it's just how I roll. Amazing. Well done if you got those. Okay, coming up for you at 1:30, the potato pearls. Where do you think we're going, Pete?
Like high.
High, like high, said Pete. How high, Pete? Where do you think we're going? You know, this is Jewellery Maker. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I mean, Pete, like, I know that you like being on the telly, but we're live. If you...
Like 20 quid?
20 quid. So that would be 19.95, wouldn't it? Jewellery Maker price, 19.95. Okay, Pete. Right. Ooh. Look at these. White sapphire. This strand. Do you remember that strand? Do you remember the strand that we had? I think that's probably the closest I ever came to falling off my chair. That strand of sapphire. It was with you, wasn't it? Like, not Liam. And I just sat there for quite a while thinking, oh, I don't really know what this is. Is it topaz? I don't know what it is. And then Liam said, you will never guess what this is. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. And then when Liam said in my ear, white sapphire, I wish I'd have known before. So at that moment in time, it was a different strand and we had 20 available chances and we could have sold 500 of that. Like, it was, there were so many people that missed out. This is a different strand that we've got here for you. Colourless sapphire. Sapphire in its purest form is what you have here. This is incredibly, incredibly collectible. If you are a collector, you've got to get this into your stash today. It's last of stock. QAJN91 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, all the way down to £69.95. Can you imagine if you are a bride having these just stitched onto your veil? Imagine having those stitched into the bodice, into the sash, on your shoes, on your purse. Genuine, natural sapphire bracelet, a suite, in fact, you could have with these. £69.95. Imagine those with the champagne diamonds. Oh, sapphire and diamonds as a vintage bride. Thank you very much. Well done. Right, rose quartz, 10 balls. Do you know I had a lovely strand yesterday? It was a brand new strand of amethyst, actually. Identical to this, probably in size and shape. So if you did manage to get that new strand of amethyst yesterday, these go hand in hand. Amethyst and rose quartz, they are like roast beef and Yorkshire pudding. Sorry. 300 carats of rose quartz you've got there. Look at that inner glow that you've got from those. They are exquisite. 300 carats, 10 by 14 to 14 by 18 millimetres in size. It is, do you know what, it's a gemstone that's instantly recognisable, isn't it? People are so familiar with rose quartz, just like your amethyst. One of those, I must ask, see if we can get them back actually, the sterling silver star head pins, the really decorative head pins. Not seen those for a long time, but they're just one of those on there in a pendant. That would look stunning. Christmas is around the corner, just saying. Yeah. Do you know what? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 gifts, pendants, 25 key rings, wine glass charms, Christmas tree decorations, whatever you want them to be. £9.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. Well done. Right, it's time. Star by. Pearls. What would a vintage weekend be without pearls? What would a vintage pearl weekend be without guest designer Janet Dwyer and guest designer Fluer Hastings? Wow, look at these. Do you know, before Jewellery Maker, I thought that all pearls were white and round. It's all I knew. Genuinely all I knew. Maybe the odd strand of peacock pearls, but again, round. Here at Jewellery Maker, we literally bring something for everyone in terms of size, shape, colour, you name it. I don't think there is a colour that we haven't brought to you in a pearl. I don't think there's a shape. We've even brought you pearl fishes. Yes. Stars. Like, so many different shapes. I cannot believe. So, do you know what? It's great that there is literally something for everyone. And of course, from a designer point of view as well, from a point of view of the Jewellery Maker, you know, this might not be suitable for a round. You might want the pearl coins. It might be that actually you don't want a 10mm round. You want something a little bit more delicate because you're going to layer it up with something. Whatever your needs are, as far as pearls go, we can fulfill your needs. And for me, I do love the big rounds. I really do. I'm never going to turn them down. But there is something even more feminine about that more delicate pearl. There really is. Pearls we perceive to be very, very expensive. And that's because, you know, we've seen the likes of Audrey Hepburn wearing pearls. You know, Elizabeth Taylor, all your Hollywood icons, the Queen that wears pearls every day. So we perceive them to be very, very expensive. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, I guarantee that when the price comes in, you will be doubting the authenticity of the pearls. Now, we couldn't tell you that they were genuine pearls if they were not. We've been here for 9.5 years, into our 10th year, and we wouldn't have been here for that long if we were telling lies. We can't do that. We can't tell you that these are genuine pearls if they're not. They are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're the real deal. They're 4x6mm in size. If you are wanting to make multi-row bracelets, this is the perfect size. 2 strands of this will give you 4 lengths around the wrist, so that would be a 4-row bracelet. It would look incredible. $12.95 is nowhere near your price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. There is about to be cute. Wow, it's already there. There's already a big queue on the telephone lines. £4.95. I only have 113. That's everything. If you are somebody that specialises in bridal specifically, again, stitching them into design. So not necessarily the statement pearl, but stitching them into a veil, into a sash, into a bodice. Even having them on wire and popping them into a bouquet. Can you imagine that? Genuine pearls in your bouquet. Who does that? Who does that? Oh, amazing. And you know, there is nothing to stop you multi-buying. You can get as many of these as you possibly can, as many as your budget will allow you to this afternoon. Melissa in Staffordshire, Katerina, Nicolette, Pat, Christine, Collector's got 2, Laura in Gwent, Anne-Marie, Cherry, Weldon, Jackie, Virginia, Elizabeth, you're there, congratulations. VUGP51, I'm going to get 4 of these. I've got a few weddings year after next. Year after next, that's how organised people are these days. Lots of people buying 3s. Virginia's got 3, Jackie's got 3, Anne-Marie, you've got 3, Nancy, Merseyside, you've just checked yours out, Collected in Suffolk, you've just managed to get 2 as well. Lots and lots of you multi-buying for that, so a massive, massive congratulations. They are genuine, they are natural, they are the real deal. Do you know, imagine what you could get if you go to the supermarket and you have a look for costume jewellery, because let's be honest, most supermarkets do costume jewellery these days. A fiver. I mean, what you're going to get, a ring that potentially will turn your finger green, a bit of plastic that might fall out, something that's not going to last. It's costume jewellery. Some of it is very pretty, granted, but it's not going to last. These are genuine, natural pearls that you've got here. And we're looking at £4.95. So if you're brand new and you never ever thought you could get pearls into your stash, do you know what? Today we've got masses of opportunities. Massive. Leslie Ann lives in Rhondda. Yes. So it's Welsh. So it's not Rhondda because the double D is the. It's like a TH. Double D in Welsh is like a the. Rhondda. So it's not Rhondda, it's Rhondda. Welsh lesson for this afternoon. There we go, Rhondda. Okay, one to own. I mean, it's not really a one to own. It's a 5 to own. Look at those. They're all going under £10. They are all brand new. Look at those colours. Amazing. Do you know what? I'm loving these, Liam. Which ones are these? Really? Oh. Coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, they are whoppers. They're huge. They're amazing. They're coming up a little bit later on as well. And at 2 o'clock, these ones. Oh, those are, sorry. 2:30. Look at those. Both brand new. Vintage silver, I think it was. And peacock. Going under £10. 2 strands. And at 2 o'clock, it's the coins, these ones here. So I had these last Tuesday in a kit, but I've got them on their own today. So if you want to add to that kit that you got, silk's coming up a little bit later on. Can we play the kunzite? What kunzite's that? Oh, really? Oh, these. So these should have been played this morning. I didn't have time. So we're going to bring them to you. So 6 and 8 mils. Are they separate? Or is it a bundle? Oh, winner. Amazing. So you've got your 8mm kunzites and you've got your 6mm. So again, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've got 2 strands that are incredibly versatile as far as sizes go. So 8mm, I just think that is the most perfect size for an everyday stretchy bracelet. So, you know, the kind of, I always think of a stretchy as kind of a, you know, you throw on a piece of jewellery. If you're going on the school run, if you're going out for lunch with the girls, you're probably to the supermarket, you're the kind of person that feels like you need to be wearing something. Excuse me. 6mm round, desert island size. There isn't anything that you couldn't do with a 6mm round. Any medium, macrame, kumihimo, wire work, chainmail, imagine those as spacers. Imagine those with pearls. They would look amazing, wouldn't they? Spacers with those, oh my gosh. Both strands, £24.95 for you this afternoon. Both strands. 0800 644 655. Liam, do you have a carat weight breakdown on your screen? Because I don't have it on mine. There we go. So your 6mm rounds, 100 carats, 200 carats in your 8mm rounds. That is 300 carats of gemstones in total you've got there. Do you know what? The colour of those as well. It's those beautiful lavenders meeting the lilacs, meeting the pinks. And do you know, it really isn't coming across on screen, but the phosphorescence in these is epic. work. It really, really is. Dell in South Yorkshire, Jenny in Cardiff's got 2, collect it in County Durham. Sherry in London, collect it in County Tyrone, collect it in Essex. Well done to you, you've got yours as well. Rachel's just tuned in, you've got yours. Claire's checked out on the web, and massive congratulations. Elaine in Bedfordshire, you're there. Beverly's checked out and collect Manishire, congratulations. Collect it in Leicestershire, you've just checked out. Julie in Devon, well done. Sandra, you've got yours. There's loads of people coming through for these. I've got so many collectors. 300 carats of kunzite, £24.95 is an unbelievable, unbelievable deal. It really is. 8p a carat. I once met a guy at a gem fair that said to me, if you can get any genuine gemstone for £20 a carat, you're onto a good thing, buy it. I'm at 8p per carat. Everyone is asking in my head, did you try and sell you loads of stuff at £20 a carat, like £10 a carat? No, I said, mate, you need to get yourself down to Jewellery Maker, because we sell things for pennies a carat. £24.95 VSXC03. Really, really feminine. That's gorgeous for £24.95. Well done. An amazing deal. Cries, wow, these. Look at these. Oh my God. I like these for the guys. Matte finish. One of those in a gent's necklace. Natural colour cord, some leather cord. They'd look lush, wouldn't they? 5-10 minutes time. Fluer Hastings coming up in 20 minutes time. She's got the lurgy as well. What's going on? Everyone's got the lurgy at the moment. My households are going down with it. I know other people that are going down with it. Flo came in today and said, oh, it's the change of season. It's the first day of autumn today. It's the first day of autumn and it's 24 degrees. But weirdly, last night I suddenly noticed all of the leaves on the floor. It's like, oh, that happened quickly. Right, let's have a look. Oh. Look at these. These are a lovely, lovely shape. Fashion Week. I see Tiger's Eye and I think Fashion Week. We've just had Fashion Week in London. I think London Fashion Week finished on the 17th of September. So New York, London, Paris, Milan. Amazing event in the fashion calendar. We see Fashion Week in February, we see it in September. Do you know what? It gives us a great idea as to what is hot for the next season. But do you know, Tiger's Eye is always there. It's always on the catwalk. It really is. 0800 644 655. Tiger's Eye in its traditional form, in my opinion. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. Golden Tiger's Eye is my favourite, the natural golden Tiger's Eye that you've got here, with that amazing chatoyancy that really is like the opening and closing of an eye, hence the name Tiger's Eye, caused by the silk-like inclusions within the gemstone. Now, isn't that the most perfect size for a ring as well? See, our Ben, actually, Director Ben, he's got a Tiger's Eye ring on, haven't you? Set into sterling silver as well. I think that shape's quite masculine as well, actually. So that, as a ring for the guys, would be great. But do you know what? Because of the shape of these as well. Perfect in a bracelet. You could make a stretchy with those, couldn't you? They feel lovely as well. They've got a lovely smooth finish to them. £12.95. AGGP 56, Argyle and Butte. If Ben, in fact, I'm rubbish at geography, but I think it's up north, like Scotland Way, Argyle and Butte, Woodland Jasper. Okay. Oh, look at the texture in these. Do you know what? Woodland Jasper, perfect for autumn. Look at those colours that you've got there. 370 carats. Oh, Gemma Crow's DVDs. I don't know if we should talk about them, Liam, to be honest. Yeah. I tell you, our Gemma Crow, she launched 2 of her quick makes DVDs last week. So it was bangles and earrings. And then yesterday we launched rings and... Oh my gosh, it was just yesterday. Rings and cabochons. So actually, for any of those 4 DVDs, any of them, you could use these for. And just to let you know as well, Gemma Crow's DVDs will be back. They will be back. We will be reordering those because they sold out in a flash. Next week, rumour has it, 370 carats of your woodland jasper you've got here, completely natural. Beautiful, beautiful hues you've got in these. Perfect size for a ring, 20mm in size. YTGP90 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Should I count them? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. 52 pence each. Amazing. Rosie in County Down, Dell in South Yorkshire, Collector in Essex, Clare in Suffolk. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Who's that that's texting, Liam? Okay. Okie dokie. We've got a text. Kat in North Hampshire says, off out soon, so just wanted to say good luck tonight, Liam. Hope it's amazing. What are you doing? You're supposed to be going, this is the first I've heard about this. You're supposed to be going on a date, but you're not going. You're not going. Why? Can't be bothered? No? No. She's busy. Okay. Oh. Well, good luck, whatever you're doing tonight, Liam. He's going to his mum and dad's. And he's having a barbecue instead. Oh, Liam. He's not bothered. Next, he says. Next. Black and green agate. Look at these. These are lovely. Lovely size as well. 6mm in size. These are so versatile. They really, really are. Both in their colourways and in their size. Lovely finish to them. They've got a lovely polish, lovely sparkle on them. And you know, they're just £3.95. Are you brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker? Have you never ever purchased from us before? Do it now. Give us a go. Do you know, with your first purchase, 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD, you get those free of charge. And there is no minimum spend requirement to qualify for those. For free. Just for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. Still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. All you're spending is $3.95 on your gemstones, $3.95 on your postage. That's it. If you miss it.
You miss out. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Coming up for you in a few minutes' time, peacock, coin, pearls. The coins. Look at these. Well, they did in the kit, but the thing is, with the kits, they were really limited. We didn't have big quantities. Got 100 of each. And it was actually with Fleur on Tuesday we had them as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? I think the peacock ones were the most popular, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Right. Amethyst puffy hearts. Oh, these are pretty. Look at these. Beautiful. Do you know what? These make great wish bracelets. Great charms for glasses as well. Weddings. Do you know what? If purple's your colour. My niece is getting married, but her red is her colour. And I was like, oh, of all the colours, there's not a massive amount of red gemstones, is there? Yeah, but how often do we get heart shapes for now, then? We don't, do we? So we might have to go garnet, I think, for her. But I was talking about wine glass charms and things like that for her. 200 carats of amethyst you've got here. Beautiful, beautiful purple hue. This is a fail-safe gemstone. Everybody is familiar with amethyst. That colour is so intense, so beautiful. You've got a heart motif that's never, ever going to date. So actually, we've got the perfect strand here. 12mm in size. Pop 2 of those onto head pins, straight onto your shepherd's hooks. earrings. One in a pendant will look really, really beautiful. Charm. So if you've got a bangle, just pop one onto your head pin, onto a jump ring, and have that as a charm on a bangle, on a bracelet. Jump ring heaven, that next kit. Oh my gosh, all of the jump rings. Whoopsie. Right. Chrysocolla, star buy. Let's do it. Look at these. Oh, do you know, I mean, for me, the rougher the gemstone, the better. I love that rough look about a gemstone. I love that look that basically tells us it's something that we've got from Mother Nature. These are incredible. And for the guys, they would just be absolutely perfect, wouldn't they? Look at these colours. Now, Tiffany & Co put this gemstone on the gemstone map. They got behind this gemstone massively. It was marketed very cleverly. It's not a massively abundant gemstone, but with the way that Tiffany & Co marketed this gemstone, prices went up dramatically. And you know what? To get your hands on this gemstone, you're going to have to search high and low. There isn't anything currently on Tiffany & Co.'s website. You might be lucky to find a few pieces of handmade jewellery on websites like Etsy and not on the high street and things like that. Look at those colours. Look at the greens. Meeting the turquoises. Meeting the blues. They are fab. 14 by 9 to 18 by 12 millimetres in size. See how individual and unique they all are. My favourite thing about Chrysocolla is the fact that you've got the two hues that are the backdrop of Mother Nature. It's like staring at the earth from space, isn't it? It's like looking at those amazing, amazing turquoise blues, the middle of the ocean, a few little islands dotted around. Oh, dreamy. £39 and 95 pence. Imagine that in a ring. Yeah, I totally agree. Liam's like, for the guys, mate, these are brilliant. I'd probably use them with some like leather cord, I think. Yeah, surfer chic. Bit of a friendship bracelet, macrame bracelet. Do you? Yeah, it's like a wish bracelet. So basically you make the wish when it snaps, don't you? That's what the idea behind a wish bracelet is. What actually Liam said was, I want a bracelet until it snaps, one of those ones, but he means a wish bracelet that is intended to, over time it frays and it snaps and you make a wish when you lose it. There you go. 800 644 655 WN NV 27 2468 10 12 14 individual gemstones. Oh, this is a red gemstone. Look at this. The red Terra Jasper. Those reds are really quite sumptuous. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really, really pretty. Now, Terra Jasper, great gemstone. It's a dyed gemstone. We've bought it you in an abundance of colours. We've seen the turquoise blues, the greens, the yellows, the oranges, the pinks. Did I say blue? I think we've seen it in most colours, haven't we? It's a great splash of colour to incorporate into your designs. £5 and 95 pence. 8mm, sorry, 10mm in size you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and we're about halfway, so looking at about 36 gemstones for £5 and 95 pence. If you just wanted to make some simple earrings with your base metal, selling those earrings at a couple of pounds each, people will be multi-buying. You know, people will be getting little stocking fillers and, or, you know, it's that kind of price point where you know you're going to sell lots and lots of them, so you'll need lots and lots of them. Multi-buy if you can. Virginia, Deborah, Weldon, Rosie in County Down Collectors. Sorry, Liam. I Love this strand. Oh my gosh, I've only seen this once before. This is the colour that gives everybody an instant suntan. It's like Amazonite. It gives you a suntan. I don't have one. Thanks, Ben. Isn't this just beautiful? Imagine that with some turquoise. What a match. Absolute match. We've had pink opal. Peach opal, I think this is the only strand of peach opal that I've had. This is so, look at those colours. It makes me want to go on holiday, this strand. It just makes me think of the beach. Turquoise, absolutely stunning. WOJN09, we're pretty sure this is the only strand of peach opal that we have. Again, with your bare copper, with your 925 sterling silver, £16.95 for you this afternoon. 5 to 10 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Do you know what? I think I'd just go all out. Natural coloured hemp cords with that nice beachy look. Yeah. Elaine's back in Argyll and Bute, Angela in Merseyside, Rosie in County Down, Anne's in Beverley's in, congratulations. Cassandra, you've just checked out as well. Beverley's in, Maureen, Brenda, well done to you in Hertfordshire, you've just checked out. Loads of you coming through for this. Get your certificate of authenticity. Do you know what? I'm really confident. A ring, you'd have your money back. £16.95 is incredible. That's natural peach opal you've got there. WOJN09 is your code. Collect it in the Channel Islands. Angela's there in Merseyside. Collect it in Essex. You've just checked out on the telephone lines. Congratulations to you. Keep coming through. If you have just tuned in, do check the web, www.JewelleryMaker.com. If you scroll down all the way to the bottom, you'll see everything that's been on the show so far since 8 o'clock this morning. Lots has sold out. Lots are sold out. Have a look at this. Oh, wow. Do you know what? This always reminds me of a gemstone called red australite. Your sagenitic quartz you've got here. 58 carats in total. 14 by 9 to 20 by 17 millimetres, 14 centimetre strand you've got there. MNVX82 is your code. I love this. Got such a big surface area, flat gemstone, really versatile. £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. MNVX82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do check out as soon as you can. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got the coins. Pearl coins. I've got guest designer Fluer Hastings for the second time in a week, and it's the first time I've seen it this year on the mid-show, and I've got it twice in 1 week. It's amazing. And the jewellery today is fabulous. Chainmail jewellery that Fleur has. Floor. Oh gosh, it's gonna happen. It's me and Fleur. Lots of jump rings. Look at all of those jump rings and the most beautiful gemstone strands in the kit. Brand new pearls coming your way as well. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi, guest designer Hannah Osborne here. I'd love you to join me on this Sunday mid-show for the return of the most amazing Murano glass beads. I've got some of my favourite colours coming back, and I've got 4 kits with matching seed beads to go with all of them. So join me on Sunday the 22nd for the mid-show as part of the Vintage Weekend.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, and this is, again, Fluer Hastings. How are you, apart from having a bit of lurgy today?
Well, I sound a little bit like a tractor, so I do apologise. I'm so sorry. It will get better the more I talk. It will get better.
Oh, will it? I thought it would get worse, if anything.
Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed.
But you're back for another mid-show.
Yes.
How amazing.
I know.
How incredible. And we've got the pearls that we had in our kits last Tuesday, I think it was, as well. So Fleur will be here until 6 o'clock with myself as well. We've got some amazing chainmail kits coming up for you in just a few minutes' time. But before that, I have to bring you the pearl coins. So Fleur and I had these in the kits that we had on Tuesday's show. So we had them with some findings and some silks in the kit. I do have some silks coming up for you a little bit later on. Not massive quantity, but I do have some. You've got a minute to dial in, to get as far forward in that queue as you possibly can. So 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. Speak with the call centre, tell them that as soon as the graphics come in, that you need this allocated to your order. Webbers, as soon as the graphics come in, you need to check out. We did find on Tuesday, actually, that this was the most popular colour, didn't we?
It was the most popular, yeah. But I mean, they're both equally as beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. And you actually cut, well, we've got some left from your kit, haven't we? So you could see that the surface of the pearl and the iridescence on these is just fantastic. I can't really open them enough because they're so tightly compact onto the strand. But if you can just see the iridescence, the surface that you've got there is just beautiful. The surface luster's gorgeous. So if you're using them flat side on, they'll go such a long way.
They'll go a long, long way. We were talking about shibori and soutache and popping them side on and with seed beads as well.
Yeah.
They're so gorgeous to work with. And like you say, the iridescence that comes up, they are true peacock pearls.
Yeah.
Because you get the reds, you get the purples. There's not a real base tone to any of them. They've all got all the colours on them.
Yeah,
they're
they're
beautiful.
spectacular, aren't they? Average of 40 pearls you've got on there. They're 3 by 13 to 6 by 15 millimetres in size, and that is a 20 centimetre strand. The piece of jewellery that you made on Tuesday, which you'll be able to find on Facebook as well if you go onto Facebook and have a look from Tuesday's show. Fleur, you made that beautiful necklace where you took sections of 3, didn't you, in each colour?
Yes, I did blocks of 3 peacock, then 3 ivory, then 3 peacock. Yeah. And it took 2 strands, so the 2 that we've got here, and I had enough to make a pair of earrings as well.
And it was a beautiful, beautiful design. So go and have a look at that piece on Facebook from Tuesday. PDGP 24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Wow. That works out to approximately 50 pence per pearl.
Do you know, the one thing that I thought about when I left the show on Tuesday is, wouldn't they make amazing cufflinks?
Oh my gosh.
Why
when do the guys get an opportunity to wear pearls?
Yeah, pearl cufflinks. So, you know, for weddings and that kind of thing, these would be fabulous.
Yeah. Amazing. You are right. Harry Styles wore a pearl. Was it the Met Gala, was it? I think he wore a pearl earring, didn't he, to the Met Gala. Harry Styles, born in Redditch.
Was he?
But yeah, he was born in Redditch. Yeah,
little
fact for you there, yeah. But yeah, so, you know, for the guide, this would just be perfect. And I never thought of that first. That's a great point to make, actually. Jenny in Cardiff, Denise in Norfolk, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Somerset, collect it in Conway. You've got 2. Wendy in Kent, Carolyn, County Down, Kathy in County Kerry's got 3. Weldon, collector in Leicestershire, collect it in London. Caroline's in Pembrokeshire, Angela in Merseyside, Pavinda in West Yorkshire. You're there as well. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. Make sure you're confirming. And remember, you can multi-buy. I do think it's one of those strands, isn't it, where you will wish that you had have bought more.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely stunning. And I can't cut this strand because we don't have enough. If they sell out this strand, we'll have to go to somebody. But the surface area on these is just phenomenal. Again, if you go back and have a look at Tuesday's show, you will be able to see, because we did have some left over.
There's one here on it, but it's very difficult to see it on the camera as well, but it's got like a whole rainbow just on this end one here as well.
Wow, look at this. They're beautiful. I mean, either or. Should we show you both? There we go. They are. Look at the colours, the greens. I love that lustre. I think peacock pearls are so romantic.
Yes,
something so romantic about peacock pearls.
I was just looking at the, you know, the deal of the day that went very quickly.
Oh,
how amazing they would be! But
my gosh.
also as well with that is that a tanzanite strand?
Yeah,
they're some of the biggest tanzanites I've ever seen here.
Chunky monkeys, aren't they?
But they would go beautiful together, wouldn't they? Pearls and tanzanite.
They
always
would,
look whichever colour pearl.
And if you got the deal of the day,
if you got the deal of the day, the
this is
peacock
epic. Fleur, you managed to get the deal of the day.
I did.
Oh
I
my
did.
gosh. I don't think there's any more of the deal of the day. I think they sold out. Well done if you did manage to get those. They were very, very limited. £19.95. Mary in the West Midlands, Susan in Leicestershire, Deborah in Greater London, collect it in West Yorkshire, Sandra, collect it in Leicestershire, London, Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Angela. If you don't check out, you are at risk of missing out. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Laura in Gwent says, hello ladies, I got this strand delivered today. They are stunning.
They are.
Oh, so Laura, you must have got them in the kit, I'm thinking then, on Tuesday perhaps. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so beautiful. If you do have that in your basket, you have done it, but you must check out, okay? If you check out, you'll get yours. But keep coming through for that one. Right, the white ones as well. Look at these. Oh my gosh.
They're just like they're covered in silk, aren't they? Yeah. Got like the silk veil over the top of them.
They're so luxurious. See, that's what I think. When you see that lustre, it makes me think of pure silk. It just makes me think complete and utter luxury. These are stunning. So these, I think, the same size, 5 by 13 to 6 by 15 millimetres in size. Oh, slightly bigger. That's a 3 by 13. These are 5 by 13, so slightly bigger size. Again, you can see that really, really beautiful iridescence. iridescence that you've got from the surface there. Oh, bridal, my gosh. BQGP28, so they are slightly bigger, but we're going to match the price anyway. £19.95, and I'll show you them together as well. So again, go and have a look at Fleur's design from Tuesday's show, which you'll find on our Facebook page there, of the necklace where Fleur just used 3 of each colour intermittently throughout the necklace. Did you put a spacer bead in between?
No, we just knotted in between them. We knotted every third one.
Yeah, knotted every 3.
Do you know, I was working with this kit a couple of weeks ago at the same time I was working with the kit from Tuesday, and I thought that these would go so beautifully together because the green amethyst is such an unusual shape that it would go with the white and the peacock so beautifully in a design.
Look, and that's like the ultimate vintage, though,
yes,
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Perfect. £19.95. BQGP28. Wow. Books, DVDs, lots of Fleur's DVDs, chainmail DVDs coming up for you throughout this hour as well. The kit, I mean, look at all of those.
It's had to go on a big board,
I know.
not a little board.
Look at all of that. That's nuts. And you know what? It's my favourite colour in the jump rings as well. I love, love, love that gold. It's a really, really soft hue that you've got with these. They almost look like the champagne. Oh, they are. There you go, champagne gold. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you have your 3, your 4, your 5 and your 7mm jump rings there, and you will have 200 of each. You get times 2.
I think with the 4 and the 5 you get 400 of each.
Okay. So you've got 400 of the 5mm, 400 of the 4mm, and 400 of the 3mm, and 200 of the 7mm there as well. Loads of jump rings. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, you get through, obviously, Fleur, a huge amount of jump rings, but you know, that's a good amount there to start somebody off, isn't it?
It really is. When you think something like a Byzantine bracelet, just if you take the Byzantine DVD that you've got there, you would nearly be able to do the whole DVD.
Oh, really?
All the projects with this, you would be a long way into that DVD with this kit. So
brilliant.
When you think about the amount of jewellery that you can make.
Yeah, phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So you've got all of those jump rings, and you've got the most amazing strands here as well. That amethyst is just, I mean, I don't know, I'm thinking by itself, that amethyst strand's got to be, what, £30 strand easily here at Jewellery Maker. That's an incredible, incredible strand that you've got there. 88 carats of your green amethyst, 9x7 to 13x9mm in size. They are so bright as well because you've got such a lovely light tone to them. They are very, very bright. Lots of brilliance and a great inner glow with those as well. So you've got a big carat weight there, 88 carats in your faceted centre drilled ovals. You've got 40 carats of your rose quartz there, so they are your plain rounds and they're 4mm, and then you've got 30 carats of your faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2mm. That is a dash and a half that you've got there, isn't it? I mean, even if you don't want to work on this project, topping up, you know, your stash in general of jump rings that we have to have, that are absolute essentials, but being able to create these designs, it's just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And actually, chainmail again is one of those things that I look at sometimes, just like seed beading, if you like. You look at it and you think, oh my gosh, I can't do that. But it's just following a pattern.
Yeah, you can.
Just following a pattern. That's gorgeous, that bracelet.
That bracelet is on the chainmail, the Byzantine chainmail that we've got coming up.
Amazing.
So if you do like that weave, it is on there. It's called Olivia.
Okay.
So it is on there. And then I've just beaded through with that peridot is just... It is a stunning strand of peridot, this. Really beautiful, and the centre gemstones are really large.
They're gorgeous. That looks perfect with the gold as well, isn't it? It really is. £44 and 95 pence. Valerie and Carefully. Hi Hannah, Fleur and team. Fleur, your designs are lush. Will there be any sterling silver jump rings coming up soon, Val? Yes, Val, there will be some sterling silver jump rings coming up for you very, very soon. CRXC24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm trying to think where I was now. I was somewhere with my son very recently, and I was like, oh, that's chainmail. That's chainmail. Because you don't see it that often in jewellery.
No,
do you?
No.
Obviously, it comes from, is it medieval times?
Medieval,
it was used in coats of armour, suits of armour.
They have found examples from way before that, but they can't date. It's like about 200-300 BC. Some of the pieces that they found in Scotland.
Wow.
Yeah, so they would have been Celtic jewellery.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Well done, lots of you coming in for that. So a massive congratulations. Ooh, look at these. Those two colours together work beautifully. Those pinks from the pearls, the lavenders, and the antique bronze jump rings that you've got here, the antique bronze.
The antique bronze are very quickly becoming one of my favourite colours to work with.
Really?
Yeah, it just gives it that really lovely, not only just an authentic colour, but I just think it's just...
It's quite traditional, really, isn't it, I guess?
And it goes with a lot of gemstones as well. So if you're going to put it with the chrysocolour that you've just done, it looks amazing. With the pearls, it looks amazing. You can mix and match them. They do look gorgeous together.
1,400 pieces in total you've got there. So again, you've got, is it 2, 4, 6, 8? So, hang on a minute, 8, 6. So you've got 400 of the 3mm, 400 of the 4mm, 400 of the 5mm, and 200 of the 7mm ones again there. And then these strands, look at those. They are so pretty. And you know, these will go with so many other strands that you've managed to get your hands on so far, and so many other strands that we've got coming up for you as well. GEXC50 is your code for this one. All of those jump rings and two beautiful strands of pearls, all the way down to £29. £29 and 95 pence.
Wow. And 2 strands of pearls. That's a really great price when you think how many jump rings you've got there. It's like you're buying the jump rings and you're getting the pearls for free.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's amazing, amazing value. And do remember that even with the kits, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. If for whatever reason you are not entirely satisfied, just send it back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. JEXC50 is your code for this one. Loads of you with these in baskets. We've got over 25 in baskets right now. All you've got to do is confirm, and then you'll have done it. You can sit back and relax. Over 50% of the stock has gone. We only had 80 of these. It's quite low. Quite low. 0800 644 655 JEXC50. Collect it in some set. Penelope, Christine, Maggie, Collector Sue, Beverly, Doreen, congratulations. Maria, Susanna, congratulations to you. Valerie's checked out as well. Brenda's in. Well done, Collect it in Clackmannanshire. Leicestershire, Devon, Cornwall. You've just checked out. West Midlands, Essex, Greater London, Manchester. Congratulations, Carefully. West Midlands, you're all there as well. Loads of you. Well done if you've managed to get that. JEXC50 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com this afternoon. Massive, massive well done. Wow.
Do you know, if you got both of those kits, you'd have so many jump rings, and the gemstones would work equally as well with each one.
In fact, I was just thinking that green, the amethyst with the antique rose would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And again, the gold with the lavenders and the peaches in those pearls as well. What a great deal! Amazing. Let's. So what are you going to show us then, Fleur?
So I thought, because I've got no voice, I'd do probably the most difficult demo that I could do.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to do the dragon scale.
Oh, wow.
So it's on. I've done it in sections on this necklace. So usually I do it in like a large cuff bracelet. But I just wanted to show you that you can make them into small sections as well, and have them as sort of like to break up the design, if you like. Because of the size of those green amethysts, I thought they needed something that was really sort of like wow.
Yeah.
And then obviously a tassel because it's vintage weekend.
Yeah.
And I think it would go so beautifully. So what we're going to do is we're going to write a little pattern down as we're going as well.
Okay.
So what I've done here is I've actually just written down like my, what do you call this bit?
Recipe?
No, the bit, you know, when you on a map and you have the index.
Oh, okay.
Index. So every time I put a line, a horizontal line, it's a large jump ring. Every time I put a line down, a vertical line, it's a small jump ring, okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to make a pattern up as we're going along, because dragon scale can be quite difficult once you get into it, you know, when you're starting. Once you get into it, it's absolutely fine.
Right.
So we're going to use our 7mm and our 4mm jump rings. So what I'm going to do to start with is I've just linked together 3 large jump rings with 2 small jump rings, okay? So on my pattern, I'm going to do 3 lines and then 2 lines for that's representing this little section here. Now, before I go any further, I need to make sure that these 2 jump rings are facing down towards me, okay? So they need to be facing in the way that that you're travelling.
Right.
Okay, so next that I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 closed jump rings, and these are the only 2 closed jump rings. After this, it's all open jump rings. I'm going to pop 1 over 1 small jump ring and 1 over the other. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 3 large jump rings again. Now, one of the rules of thumb with this dragon scale is that you always work on the row underneath. You never work on the row that's on the top. So the gold jump rings here are on the top. The row that's underneath are the 2 small jump rings, okay? So what I'm going to do is these 3 jump rings are going to emulate what these 3 jump rings are going to do. So my first one is just going to go through that small jump ring and sandwich that gold jump ring in place. And then again on the other side. So those 2 now are going to stay still, and this will move around a little bit, but don't worry. Okay, so you can now see that those 2 are emulating each other, and I've just got the middle one to go in, and you will be able to move your work around. I'm sort of like a little bit more sort of like stuck here, if you like.
Yeah, you're a little bit more
in the camera, so you'll have more room. So you can see now I've put those 3 red jump rings in place. So I can now go ahead and add those to my pattern. So I've got 3 large jump rings. Now what I need to do is I need to connect the gold jump rings together that are underneath. Okay. So we always say, remember what we say, we never work on the row that's on the top, it's the row that's underneath, okay? So I'm going to take 3 small jump rings, and I have to use my pliers for these because I can't actually pick them up and close them. They're a little bit tight to close. So what I'm going to do is I need to connect these 2 gold jump rings together within this red jump ring. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick up those 2 gold jump rings and close that one together. So this is a 4mm jump ring that I'm using now. And again, make sure that it's facing the same way as I'm going. There we go. And then my next 2 jump rings are going to sit on the outside of the gold jump rings, but within the red jump rings. So what you can do is if you can get to them easy, you can go like this, but what you can do is just move that one out of the way, pop that one on, and then flip that one back over the top. And again, this one onto here. Okay, so I've now got 3 of my small jump rings in. Now we always need to make sure that they're sitting lower than the previous jump rings. So they're always the lowest ones down. Now obviously the jump rings that I'm using just to demo with are a little bit too big. Okay. But for demo purposes you wouldn't see any other way. So now I can add in my 3 small jump rings that I've just added. Okay, so my next 2 jump rings are now going to connect those 3 jump rings that I've added in. I'm now going to connect those 3 together, okay? But again, I'm going to add 2 in, so they're going to emulate what these gold 2 are going to do. So it's probably a little bit confusing at the minute, but it will start, the pattern will start to show itself in a second. Okay, so I'm now going to attach these 2 together. So there's one, and there's the other one. And make sure again that it's within there. Okay, so now what I've got is I've now got 2 large jump rings in place, and you can see how they're starting to emulate now, so they're starting to sort of mirror image what the ones before did. So I've just added 2 large jump rings in, and what I'll do is I'll pop this pattern on Facebook if that's okay as well. So you can see now I've just added my 2 large jump rings in. Okay. So far I haven't added 2 large jump rings in other than the first 2 that were closed. Yeah. So now I'm going to start to attach the row before again. So it's this red row again now that we're looking at, and I'm now going to attach 2 blue ones in, but we can see that the 2 blue ones are already there. So we're now going to just pop those 2 in. Now there's always a row in chainmail that can be a little bit tricky, and it's this row. Just because you try and dig too deep down, and you can see that there's lots of other jump rings in the way here, but I only need these red pair. Okay, so again I might just turn it to the side so I can just pick them up a bit easier. So just picking up those red 2, so nothing else, just the red jump rings. And just close that one up. And then the next 2 on the other side. And just close that one up. Okay, if I just turn that back around now, so we can see that they're now facing down. Now what I'm looking for with dragon scale is every jump ring should be inside the previous jump ring. So, and when I turn it over, it should look exactly the same. So I've just added 2 small jump rings in. So I go back to my pattern and add 2 small jump rings in. Now if I look at my pattern, I can start to see I've added 2 small jump rings in here. So my next row, I know has to be 3 large jump rings, because it's the pattern starting to repeat now. So I now know I've got 3 large jump rings to add in to those blue ones that I've just popped in. So again, they have to sandwich these in place. So my first one just goes through that 1 blue jump ring by itself. The next one connects the 2 middle ones together. Like that. And then the third one just goes on the end again, just on that end jump ring. So if I just put that back in shot for you, so you can see now how those 3 now are attached together. Oh, that one's just gone underneath the gold jump ring, that's why it wasn't behaving. So you never connect a large jump ring to a large jump ring. It's always just to the small ones. Okay. There we go, that's better. Okay, so now I can go back to my pattern and I can add in that I've added 3 large jump rings. Now, if I forget what I'm doing now, I look at my next row and I know that I've got to add 3 small jump rings. So you would be able to work out now where those 3 small jump rings will go, because one has to go here, one in the centre and one on the other little side. So again, if I take the next colour, and if you do get both kits and do it in 2 different colours, it's a lot easier to see, because you'll be able to see where each one's going to go. And then I'm just going to put that first one in. So I always tend to go for the middle one first. And just put that one in. And then these 2 are going to go just on those edge rings. And again, just remembering we're working on the row underneath, so it's not the one that's on the top, it's just the row underneath. And I'll turn this back around now so that you can see. So I've now got the green 3 that are lower down. So again, if I was just to add those in, oh, broke my pencil. There we go. And then again, look at the next one, and it's 2 large jump rings that I've got to add in. So again, and I can see that these 2 large jump rings, where they're following suit, so all I need to do is just attach those to the green ones that I've just added. Now when we want to bring this to a point, which we're going to do now, you know, to finish it off into a point. What we're going to do is we're still going to add our 2 large jump rings in, okay? And now we know from the pattern that our next one now is 2 small jump rings.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to take those 2 small jump rings and I'm going to just add these in underneath. Where have I put the pliers? I always put them miles away from where I need them, like, do you like when you put mittens on kids' jackets on an elastic through their arms? That's what I need with my pliers, because I'm always losing my pliers. Okay, so there's the next 2. So now, if I was going to follow this pattern, carry on with this pattern, what I would do is I'd add my 3 large red jump rings in, but I want to bring it to a point. So all I'm going to do is just add 1 large red jump ring in there, and you can see that that's naturally now brought it to a point. So you can see how it's naturally brought it down. Yeah. But how do we do the other side? Right. Okay, so all you do, because dragon scale's the same on one side than it is on the other, you then just look back for your pattern, look at your pattern, and find where the last thing you added was your 3 large, and then you start again. And you basically just then start on the pattern again, coming down. And so you, so the last ones that I would have added here would be the 3 small jump rings, because I've got to connect those gold together, and then again bring that to a point. So it's very simple. Once you've got this pattern, once you've got your pattern here, to find where you are and find which one you've got to do next. But you can see then how it's going to like come together so nicely, because I'm going to put my 3 green jump rings in here. Yeah. That's then going to attach to my 2 orange jump rings, and then my 2 blue jump rings to 1 red. Yeah. And it will then taper down. So what you'll end up with is lots of little sections as diamonds, and they look lovely. And if you've got any of the little amber bees, they look really cute when they're on the amber bees as well.
Do you know what? I think that is one of my favourite pattern.
Yeah, it's pattern. Yeah, weave. Weave. Yeah.
I think it's one of my favourite.
It is a really, it's quite a cool design as well. I mean, people make like shirts with this.
I like the density of it as well.
Yeah, and if you want to make it wider, all you need to do is just add more jump rings to that initial row, or you can make it slimmer. So it's a great one to do.
A bracelet as well, isn't it? Yeah. That lovely. Right then, if you've still got the kit in your basket, do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. 30-day money-back guarantee, even on your kits as well. Okay, there are some tools that have been added to the website. Liam has been putting some tools on for you. Chain nose, round nose, flat nose. Sterling silver jump rings. Yes, please. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm. 3mm gold dust. Do you know how many people text in asking for this size jump ring? They're the smallest jump ring that we bring to you. And you know what? With your with your microfaceted strands, it's the best size. It's just perfect. It really is. If you've got a very delicate design, you know, a very delicate pendant, drop, connector, whatever it may be, you don't want that huge jump ring. You want something delicate. And I was having a conversation with James, who is a head of HR, a few weeks ago, because he sells jewellery as well, and it's the one jump ring he always asks me to give him a heads up if we've got the 3mm jump rings on. I didn't know, James, sorry. But yeah, 200. Over 24 grams of sterling silver. Now, Fleur, while you're here, Byzantine bracelet. How much would you sell it for in base metal? How much would you sell it for in sterling?
So in base metal, 35, in sterling, 70.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. 24.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. So if it's not chainmail that you do, if you haven't given it a go yet, you need jump rings anyway. They are connectors. They are the component that finishes off, that completes your designs with bracelets and necklaces. So before Jewellery Maker, I actually had no idea what a jump ring was, but I could clearly see it on a piece of jewellery. So it is the piece that your clasp will attach to. So if I just show you, see, one of the bracelets that the budding beaders have made, you can see there's your jump ring and there's your clasp. It completes that design, and because they're sterling silver, it's adding value to your jewellery for you. It's a precious metal. See, that's why I asked Fleur the price difference, because you know I always talk about chainmail and always think, you know, if we're doing something like a Byzantine bracelet where you've got that significant gram weight, you know, it's precious metal. It's 925 sterling silver. It's a value, so you've got to take that into consideration. They are open jump rings that you've got here, all cut for you. And as Fleur will tell you, you know, Fleur, I'm sure there have been times where you've had to make your own.
Yeah, I have to make all my own stone and silver jump rings because we don't have enough in the business.
Because how many do you use? 3,500 a week.
A week, sterling silver, yeah.
3,500 a week. I know. How long does it take you to make, Fleur?
Depends on something like a Byzantine bracelet. I could probably make one of those in about 40 minutes.
Right.
Just because I know the pattern off by heart. Something like one of my dragon scales, if I do that in sterling silver, that could take me a couple of hours to do the whole bracelet again. It's you know, they are time consuming, but they are really beautiful pieces of jewellery when you're finished.
And actually, I think, you know, when you see that pattern broken down like, as we just have, it isn't as complicated as it first seems.
But if you were to look at it, you wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it is quite a, you know, quite a dense.
But also, I always think with chainmail, anybody can open and close a jump ring. You know, you close that jump ring properly, and you're going to have the same finish that Fleur has with the pieces that Fleur makes, and she's been making chainmail for years and years and years, you know. Lots you coming through. Yvonne's there, Bernadette, Pauline, Jane, Melanie, Marilyn, Christine, Collector, Claire, Stephanie, Collector in Dorset, Collector in the Channel Islands. They are the last 20. Obviously, it's not a budget whereby everybody's going to be able to multi-buy, but having that variety of sizes and bearing in mind that they are all 925 sterling silver, if you could.
How many of the 3 mils do you get?
Was it?
Do you get 100
was
of
it 100?
those?
100 of those. I think it was 50 of those and 50 of those, is it?
Because the bracelet that I wear all the time, this gems pin linkage, probably takes about 130. So you're not far off doing a whole bracelet with the 3 mils. You know, and again, that would be £70.
Gosh, amazing, isn't it? Just amazing. $39.95, LURF13. So 100 of the 3 mil, and then you've got 50 of each of the other sizes there as well. Do check out, there's over 20 in baskets right now. Get them before they are gone. We don't always have these bundles whereby you've got lots of different sizes. So do take advantage. And I would get that stash just you know, I don't do chainmail, but just
even in between your gemstones.
Oh yeah. On your
even
bracelet.
even in between your gemstones, just to break up that, you know, those gemstones. So you can see it's a bit like a pearl knot, really, you know, just so you can showcase each one individually.
And it's also in that style of bracelet as well. It's also a connector, isn't it? So you could put a charm on there if you wanted to as well. Makes your gemstones go further, adds value to that piece of jewellery as well. So 7mm in size, that's the inner diameter, so 9 will be the outer diameter. So that's the largest sterling silver jump ring that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So we've gone from the smallest right up to the largest for you. And it is very important that you have the right size to support the gemstone. You know, so if you've got a microfaceted strand, we wouldn't use this size. We'd go for the 3 mil. You know, you want that balance there. If you've got something like the deal of the day today, you know, these pearls are very sizable and they're also very weighty. So you're going to go for a bigger jump ring to support the weight, to keep in balance with that particular design as well. So it is very important to have all of these different size jump rings available in your stash. And these larger ones are great if the, say like you've got a bigger gemstone and the drill hole's quite far down on the gemstone. So if you need that large inner space, if you like, for those kind of gemstones as well. What weaves could we do with these ones then, Fleur?
So these are the large rings that we use for the dragon scale, but you can use them for the Mobius ring, which holds the two ends of that necklace together. You could definitely use them for that, and because you can get about 7 or 8 of this size in a Mobius ring, so it creates a real statement just by itself. You imagine the centre section there, just with the tassel on a necklace.
Wow, that look amazing. I love the Mobius ring as well. It looks really pretty and really easy to do actually as well. £14.95. 0800 644 655. Right, lots and lots to get through. Persian weave DVD for you here. So the DVDs, we were saying this just yesterday with Gemma Crow, like the value for money in these is ridiculous.
It is,
I just cannot believe that we're still bringing you these DVDs at as low as we are, because it is a whole hour of tuition that you are getting. You know, it might be learning a new technique, it might be the fact that you can't get down to the Midlands to come on one of our workshops. Maybe the budget doesn't allow you to come down to one of our workshops. Maybe you're not the most confident person in that group. Maybe you want to do things at your own pace. That's why you need to get the DVD. And an hour of tuition anywhere you are not going to be able to get for this price. XM TY34. Over 750 of these DVDs have gone previously. So you've got your left leaning, your right leaning, your half Persian 3-in-1 spine, your Great Southern Gathering, your Arkham. And your Viper scale on this one as well. So lots of different techniques. And do you know what? Come in and get the kit as well. You're going to have all of those different sizes. Yep.
And every DVD that I've done at Jewellery Maker with chainmail, I've only ever used those 4 sizes.
Really?
Never used any other sizes.
Oh, wow.
So whichever DVD you've got or you're going to get, one of those 2 kits that we've just had just now.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
That's good to know, isn't it? £4.95. Great gift ideas. We found lots of people yesterday gifting as well. So, you know, if you want to get somebody, you know, into chainmail, if you know somebody that perhaps can't get out and about like they used to, and, you know, you want to find them something to keep them going, a hobby, a new interest, something to try out with the kids even, you know. It's a great value for money hobby.
Yeah, I guess you just saw then, you only need 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. That's all you need to create all of these. You don't need any special tools. You know, just 2 pairs of flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers.
No extras.
No, that's all you need.
Wow.
And this is about 2.5 workshops, this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you wouldn't do
wow.
all this on the workshop.
Goodness me, that's amazing, isn't it? Lots of you coming in. We've just got single figures. 9 of these DVDs left. That's all we have now. So if you do want that, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Chainmail Byzantine. Byzantine journey you've got here. So I took Liam just called it Byzantine. Byzantine. So do you think, Fleur, this might be somewhere you'd start? Because I don't know why, but I always think of this as a start. And I don't do chainmail.
Yeah.
I think of this as a starting point.
So a lot of people start with Byzantine because there is so many variants.
Right.
There's about 40 different variants of this weave. So by learning one weave, you actually learn a lot more than just one weave, just with different placements. So, you know, you saw the one that's got the peridot going through the middle that I just did with the kit. You know, you can do that with the Olivia here.
Yeah.
You know, you can just thread the gemstones through. So all of those just sort of like lead on to each other.
Yeah, amazing. Lots of different techniques on here. And this one as well, these newer ones have got the little booklets inside, so even more work goes into these ones, doesn't it? It's just fantastic. So you've got your little leaflet in there as well. It's going to show you exactly what you need to be making this piece. You've got your tools there. Look at that. £7.95 for you. These ones are last of stock as well, I believe. I think this one I would be coming in for to gift with, because I just think it's a great starting journey. And also bracelets, you know, I think is a great, or you know, like earrings, you need to know somebody's got their ears pierced or not, and ring sizes, etc., etc. But with bracelets, you know, you can pretty much guarantee that, you know, between 7 and 8 inches is your standard size.
Yeah, it goes. Especially if you just have a couple of extra jump rings for like a little extended chain.
Yeah, they are fab, they are. Loads of you coming through collecting watches. Janet, Laura, Jackie, Christine, Janice, Sue, Marilyn, you're there as well. Right, where's the time going? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. These ones.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
These are all brand new, Fleur.
Look at those seed pearls.
They're all going into £10. I know. I know. And then these ones as well, which are coming up very, very soon for you. 2 strands, your vintage silver and your peacock, going under £10. Brand new, both strands. Going under. You made me panic then, Liam. I thought, oh no, I've got it wrong. He's like, under a tenner. Yeah. Right, another DVD. This is your chainmail necklace. Oh, I remember this. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
This is incredible, Fleur. Do you still have this piece of jewellery? Yeah. Is it anything you'd consider selling? Is it something you hire out?
I have remade it in sterling silver, this one, and it does get, you know, it's there to hire. So all the big pieces. So you remember the very first one I ever made that you wore? I make them all in sterling silver as well, so I can.
Do you know the gram weight of that piece in sterling silver?
Oh, there's thousands of grams in there. But what I've done is, if somebody ever did want to buy them, I've had them all individually hallmarked, so they all then, so you can wear it for a wedding, and then I can disassemble it and have them all as like bracelets and necklaces.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. Your statement chainmail necklace for bridal, I mean, my goodness me, that is a statement and a half, isn't it? SXTY39, your Viper Scale choker, Byzantine square shoulders, Byzantine square pendant, Jen's pin linkage, swags, half Persian 4-in-1 back on there.
They're all individual weaves as well, so don't see it as one big project. You can break it down into lots of projects.
Fantastic. Right, another one for you. So this is your bridal chainmail.
Again, don't let the word bridal sway you. You know, you can do it in
any time. Any time of year, any occasion, absolutely. So this has got your introduction, your waterfall, Celtic wings, Camelot weave, Ronde alla Byzantine, and your Celtic star on there as well. HJTY03, £4.95 for you. And of course, we can use all the different colours. You can mix your colours up as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You know, I was having a quick look on the internet about how much a PDF tutorial is, and sometimes they're like £3-4 just for one.
Oh, really?
You know, so you're actually getting quite a lot on there for £4.95.
Amazing. Lots of you there. Well done. Right, wire, work and chainmail. You have to get this one. You've got to get this one.
This is our latest
Claire and Fleur.
And we've had an hour. And we had no presenter.
Absolute carnage.
It was carnage. It took me 7 goes to say chainmail and wirework fusion.
I can't imagine what the outtakes are like for this DVD. We had 700 of them. We're down to the last 70 now. So you've got Claire and Fleur. A whole hour on here. Ice Queen chainmail cab, the Ice Queen wirework connectors, Sunburst weave, the Sun Goddess wirework cab, chainmail reverse aura, and the wirework connectors on there as well. What a collaboration! £4.95. HQ TY42 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They're the last 70 of this particular DVD. The last few opportunities to get this one.
This is the well, I have chainmailed around a cabochon before, but this is like a really good way to chainmail around a cabochon. So the Ice Queen cabochon there that you can see is actually chainmail and Claire. So there's 3 chainmail and 3 wirework. So you've got chainmail cabochon wrap and a wirework cabochon wrap.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It is cool.
That's,
make like a cage.
It makes perfect sense, actually, because if you think of like netting, you know, it's going to do the same thing, isn't it, essentially? Yeah. But do you know what? That's the one medium that I never mention when it comes to bezeling.
Yeah, you can, as long as it's not, do you know some of the amber ones are very deep? Yeah. That can be a little bit of a problem. But if they're just like a normal cabochon, like sort of like curve, then yes.
Chainmail. The Advanced Chainmail book. So that'll be this one. Oh, we need to get back some scales.
We've had scales for years, have we?
Really? Okay. Rumour has it. Yeah, I love the scales for the scale mail. Have a look at this. Wow. So Karen, she's a PMC Guild certified instructor, and she's put this book together. Loads of chainmail jewellery in here, lots and lots of different techniques to make earrings, rings, bracelets, necklaces, and lots of the unusual, not so common weaves in this one as well. £17.99 for you. Books are great gifts. I absolutely love. We were talking about this the other day, saying that, you know, everyone seems to be going to the Kindle these days. It's all electronic devices. You can't beat a good book.
You can't.
Can you?
You can't.
And also having those images, you know I say this a lot with the DVDs and the leaflets and things as well, and instruction leaflets. You know, having those images, knowing that your piece looks exactly how it should, if you like, as well, is really what I need. Gorgeous. £17.95. And the other book is the beaded chainmail jewellery. This one here, loads of techniques. The pieces on here, beautiful as well. And do you know what? Again, it's, you know, you can incorporate genuine gemstones, your Swarovski, everything in with this if you want to. Yeah,
and you know, your seed beads. You do need a gemstone or a bead with a larger drill hole to be able to get the jump ring through. But I had a quick look at this book a couple of weeks ago, and it is a really lovely book. It's great, both of them are beautiful books.
Look at those. 0800 644 655 XU MD 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £14. £14, so you're going to get lots and lots in this one. £14, get them both home and then make your mind up. Perhaps, you know, if you want to choose between the two, it's no problem if you want to do that. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't start from today, but starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. It's a long time, isn't it? And if you are getting ready for that special event at the end of the year. Oh, look at that! Wow. Spectacle chain. It's a good idea, isn't it? XUMD 85. Right. Oh, is it that time, Starbuy? These are beautiful. Aren't they just gorgeous? Brand new. And they are so pretty.
It's been a long time since I've seen a peacock pearl with that beautiful lighter body as well.
Yeah, see, I love that.
Beautiful light body.
I really, really love that. That is just so textbook, isn't it? And isn't it lovely to get that daintier size with these as well? So I've only got 100 of the bundle. We do have them individually as well. But everybody knows if you see a bundle, see a couple of items together, you get bigger discounts. So we are going to get both of these under £10 for you. So you're going to have to be quick. If you're coming in on the phone lines, you can dial now 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as those graphics are in. So literally, as soon as the graphics come in, just tell the call centre that you need them to allocate it to your order as quickly as they possibly can. And Webbers, as soon as the graphics are in, pop it in your basket, but just make sure that you are checking out very, very quickly, because every single one of these will go brand new, never been seen before. They are so pretty. And you know what, again, going back to what I always say with pearls, you know, having all these different shapes and sizes, different colours, means that there is something for everyone across every medium. Whatever designs you are making, there is something here for you in the way of pearls at Jewellery Maker. They are so beautifully delicate in tiaras, in hairbands, hair combs, in bouquets. You know, that size is perfect, isn't it?
They would. You could just wire up them onto a beautiful, like an Alice band. Just sit so beautifully, like little flower girl.
Yeah, they'd be amazing. And of course, you know, if it comes to a design like that, you don't want big rounds. You know, you want that more delicate size in a pearl. And this is where these are just so handy. So you've got your vintage silver and your peacock in these as well. So individually, I mean, $6.95 each. Fabulous. Great price. Multi-buy, checkout. But because we bundled them together, it means we can take that price even lower for you. So you've got to be really, really quick. And of course, you can multi-buy. You can get as many of these as you like.
I misunderstood. I thought they were individual, and I thought that was a great price for the individual ones.
That's for both.
I was thinking, oh, which one would I choose? I don't have to. I honestly thought that they were, when you said £10, I thought that was £10 each one. Wow.
Both of them. And they're genuine pearls. They're not fake. They are not synthetic. They are the real deal. And you've just got them for £8.95. Phone lines have gone a little bit bonkers. The web, we actually broke the web yesterday. We've broken it a few times this week. It's been so busy. Just get in nice and early checkout as soon as you can. If you're on the phone lines, then there's a couple of seconds wait at the moment, but it's a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny, not even a penny to wait. We will let you know when they've sold out, but as for now, if you've got them in your basket, you need to check out. Sarah's there, Helen, Margaret, Collector Carolyn, Collector Hazel, Diana, Stephen, Sherry, Audrey, well done, Jane, Marilyn, Elizabeth, Helen, Collector Michelle, Frida, Collector Mary, well done, Collector Kat, Karen's there, Anne-Marie, Sheila, Deborah's got 2, Nicolette's got 2, Catherine in Hampshire, Collector in Somerset, Collector in Lancashire, Anne in Berkshire, Sharon in Essex, Pauline in Oxfordshire's got 2. So many of you multi-buying as well. Go for it. If you've got the budget, do it.
I'm just looking at those pictures over there. We've got some pictures on the other screen of sort of like the vintage, just vintage pictures. And seeing lots and lots of layers of pearls. You could do that effect
size,
with these.
Isn't it? Perfect size. Speaking of which, sorry. Somewhere else. It's got so comfortable. Multi-stranded design put together by the Suran in-house design. It's got a 925 sterling silver clasp on the back. Really, really pretty. Really pretty. And there's some, are they pearls? Sorry, Flo, I can't
little
quite.
Seed beads, I think.
Are they seed beads?
Yeah, I think they've got little seed beads.
Seed beads in between those as well. So make them go even further. How much would you sell that for, Fleur?
Oh, for that pearl necklace, with the 2 of them together, it'd have to be about £70. These genuine pearls. If you had a sterling silver clasp on there.
Win a lobster for dinner.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lobster all week.
Wow. Amazing. £8.95. What a deal. Nicolette, you've got 2. Congratulations. Deborah, you've got 2. Barbara's got 2. Well done. Do you know what? Because there's so many of you multi-buying, the quantity is actually falling far, far quicker. I've got 30 chances left. I've got over 50 in baskets. Julie in the Grove is in. That's Brom's Grove. YVXC14.
I love the delicate silver on that one as well.
And it is really delicate, isn't it?
Yeah, just
really
beautiful.
Delicate.
In a coir pearls, you talk about the colour overtone, and this has got a real definite pinky silvery overtone, hasn't it? Really beautiful.
That's gorgeous. YBXC see, wonderfull is your code for that one. Amazing. Now, coming up for you, straight after the break, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 1 to own, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 to own. All individual strands, every single one. They were in order. I think I messed them up there. I'm sorry. Every single one going under £10. They're all brand new for the vintage weekend. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm going to put my very cautious voice on to tell you to join us this weekend for our fabulous vintage event. We have 50 brand new pearl products that you are going to be mesmerised by. Some of your favourite guest designers included in that is Fleur, Alison, Jan and more. Pearl deal of the days on both Saturday and Sunday. There's a gorgeous Russian Amazonite bundle, the most tantalising Murano glass. So do join us here at Jewellery Maker for the vintage weekend.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear,
I don't care how long it takes. I don't need any help. I can't do it. I'm just going to put it back. I don't know, what is that? You do it when you're a kid, don't you?
Yeah.
You're like, let me help you. No, I'm going to do it. You did all help. Everyone was in here and offered me help.
We were
I said
willing
no
you.
to everyone.
We were
I was
willing
like,
you to do it.
No. I was determined, but I didn't. But look at this. How pretty is this bracelet? So imagine that in one of Fleur's lovely little gift boxes as a finished piece of jewellery. Imagine gifting that. Yeah, well, you see, I gave some pearls to Fleur the other day. Do you know what? In my head, I'd got it the wrong way around then. In my head, I'd given some Fleurs to Fleur. And Fleur knotted them for me and then gave me back in Fleur's lovely branded boxes. They look very, very special, let me tell you. But then, you know, you look at great packaging like that and you think, gosh, it really elevates them. You can command more for them.
That's the only difference between this being, you know, made by you at home or made by somebody for Tiffany's.
Yeah.
It's the only difference,
gosh.
you know, because you still have the same skill sets as those designers there.
Of course,
And it's just the brand, the marketing and the brand.
Yeah. Amazing. So I've got 5 strands. They are all brand new for you today for the vintage weekend. And you know what? Every single one of these strands is going under £10. You've just got to be quick. Now, just to briefly explain that, you know, if you are new, fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe you're still trying to get it round your head. Let me tell you, I've been trying to get it round my head for 9.5 years and I still haven't got it yet. I don't know how we do it. I don't. Genuinely. But do you know what it is? It's because with something like pearls, you've got perceived value, right? So, you know, we look at those images there. Audrey Hepburn, the likes of Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor, your big Hollywood icons, the Queen. We see these pearls, we see South Sea pearls, you might see your Iroquois pearls and you know, all of these amazing pearls that actually, yes, do command thousands of pounds. And, you know, when they are natural pearls and they're perfectly spherical with a flawless skin, that's the kind of prices those kind of pearls will command. These are freshwater cultured pearls. So basically, the biggest name in the pearl industry, Mikimoto, spent many, many years of his youth trying to create a pearl that was affordable for everyone. And he was very, very good friends with Thomas Edison, who at the time said to him, you are not going to succeed. You are not going to be able to create a pearl. You are not going to do it. Which, of course, is great psychology. You know, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? You tell somebody they can't do something. Yeah. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it if it kills me, I'm going to do it. So basically that made Mikimoto even more determined. And thank goodness he succeeded, because now we have the freshwater culture pearl, which is more affordable than that is grown naturally in the ocean, if you like. So with your freshwater culture pearls, it's very controlled environments on pearl farms, a huge percentage, the majority coming from China. And you may have seen, if you follow Marie, our gemologist Marie, head of buying, if you follow her on Instagram, and I think she's probably updated it on Facebook as well, she's put lots of pictures of the pearl farms up from their visit when they went over there, and it's just incredible. It really is incredible to see. So, you know, that is making them more affordable. But because we go direct and we buy in bulk as well, we have tiny margins here at Jewellery Maker. We're managing to bring them to you for actually prices that are lower than a lot of synthetics. You know, like ridiculous prices. Ridiculous to the point where you're probably going to sit there and think, well, that can't be a genuine pearl. But if you knew the cost price of many jewellers' pieces, you would be horrified at the markup on those. You would be absolutely horrified. But we see these pearl necklaces that are thousands of pounds, and we just think that's perfectly normal.
Do you know, that's fine. The only company that have their own pearl farms is Mikimoto. Yeah. The rest of the companies, Chanel, Garrard's, Gucci, whoever it is, all buy from that big pool of pearls that we buy from as well. Yeah. So these pearls could have ended up in designs in one of those jewellery houses. You never know.
Do you know? It's just nuts, isn't it? It's just nuts when you think about it. So, I'm going to bring you all of these individually. They're all going under £10. They're genuine. You can get pearls into your own personal collection. I'm going to start with the largest of the white pearls. See what I mean? Colours, shapes, sizes for everyone. So basically, any pearl that is not round can be called a baroque pearl. Some of you prefer the perfectly sphericals. Obviously, they're going to come with a higher price tag. If you're looking for a flawless skin, they're going to come with a higher price tag. My personal preference is the irregular shapes with the natural markings. So I say natural markings, not imperfections, because there is a clear difference between the two. So your imperfections, pits and flaws with pearls, your natural markings, things like the rippling or the rings around a pearl, part of its natural formation. I want to see that over that perfect skin. I do. And of course, I know everybody is different. Obviously, some of you want that perfect pearl, but again, that's going to come with a higher price tag. But when I see something like this, that has that slightly irregular shape, that has those natural markings on some of them, I know that that is the real deal that I'm getting.
Well, if you were to imagine, if you were trying to make faux baroque pearls, you'd have to have so many moulds.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
But they would still be repeated, whereas pearl literally means unique, and every single one of them are completely unique.
They are incredible. And like you say, you see synthetics, they're always round, aren't they? Because you'd have to produce so many moulds to be able to get the look of that kind of baroque. These are the real deal. You can get these home. You can learn one of Fleur's knotting techniques. You can get some silks that are coming up later on. You can knot your own strand of pearls. You can make yourself a family loom. Oh, what am I saying, Fleur?
A family heirloom.
Family heirloom.
A family loom.
I don't know. A family heirloom.
It's nearly 1 o'clock. It's nearly 1 o'clock.
And you can pass that down through generations. If you are getting married, oh my gosh, had I known what I know now, I mean, goodness me. Do you know, and I know, I mean, I ran off into the sunset, I eloped, but the people that I know that have had the big do, you're always worried about cost. You're always worried about money and how much everything is going to cost. Oh my gosh, I wish that I could just go out and tell everybody that is getting married. Yeah. Your jewellery doesn't have to cost you a fortune. All this money they're spending. Exactly. Yeah. We could do it so affordably. Instead of going and spending, you know, £1 per favour on love hearts or £1 per favour on sugared almonds, we could make 30 pairs of earrings. For the female guests at the wedding, genuine gemstone earrings, or genuine gems, I should say. Imagine that. Imagine that. I mean, that's very, very decadent, isn't it? Now, these are 6x7. They are not small by any stretch. They are sizable pearls that you've got here. 38 centimetre strand, and they are natural in their colour. So a lot of the time pearls are bleached, which is absolutely fine. Wherever a gemstone or a gem needs enhancement, we will do it. But these are natural in their colour. Fleur, let's pretend you've knotted them. You've added your 9 to 5 class. This size, what would you sell that for?
I would probably about £60, 60, £70. Depending on the class that you're going to put it with. But yeah, about £60 would be.
Amazing. So, you know, profit-wise, I mean, let's take out another £5 for your findings and your silk, probably. Profit of £35. More than
or
that.
two bracelets would be like £40 each. Because I think this is a beautiful bracelet size.
It is a great size for that, isn't it? You know, brand new strand of pearls for you today, going down to just
£6.95.
£6.95. I'm going to have to count them, you know. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Can I just tell you what I've heard in my ear? I'm telling them, Liam. Liam just said in my ear, that should have been £8.95. He accidentally took them to £6.95. They should have been £8, and that was a great price. They're £6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 63. 30 pairs of earrings.
What's 30
£11
times 15?
£450. That's your money making potential.
Yeah, £15 a pair of earring.
Wow. At a cost of 11 pence, did you say, Liam? 11 pence cost. I don't want no sugared almonds.
No. I have pearl earrings.
Do you know what? That is a no-brainer. Christmas, stocking fillers, to put in crackers, just to have as gifts on the tree in organza bags. I mean, that price, we could be giving those away with, let's say you've sold the pearl necklace, Fleur.
Yeah.
Have a free pair
of earrings. And that's what I do at Christmas. Anybody that buys over £50, that I have the little baubles on the tree, and they've all got gifts inside them. Oh. And they could be like a pearl stretchy bracelet or a pair of earrings. Yeah. And then you get an extra present for yourself or to give away as well.
Do you know what? £6.95. Fill your boot. I think here at Jewellery Maker, I mean, we have obviously an abundance of gemstones, but pearls is the one that I'm like, I need to just start selling jewellery. You know, I need to start making more, selling more, because pearls, you've got such a perceived value with pearls, haven't you? I was going to say,
yeah. You don't have to justify the price of your pearl pieces because people know what they are on the high street.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, now these are a nice size. So I'll just put the other ones there so you can see the difference in size with these. So this is the strand that we've just had. These ones are 5 by 6 millimetres. So again, tiaras. If you're doing bright, imagine that with some Swarovski.
Oh yeah. Or a bouquet, you know, to have the.
Oh yeah, the spray in there.
Yeah.
But you know, not a spray of gypsy, but
a
spray of pearls.
Pearls, yeah. Amazing.
Imagine. But do you know what? Actually, that isn't something that you see. You know, I mean, my cousin's fiance works in a florist. She's a florist, and that's not something they offer. No. You can get diamantes put in the rosebuds on a bridal bouquet. Diamantes.
But you can't get a full.
Can't get Swarovski. You can't get a gemstone.
See, I think that would be something else that people would hire as well. If you made a full gemstone bouquet, or you know, like some beautiful silk flowers with gemstones in there, that's the kind of thing that you'd be able to hire out, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Right, look at the lustre in those. Again, natural in their colour. They are so less stressed. 5 by 6 millimetres in size. So it could be that, you know, you use these together and you will either have that graduated piece, or you go with every other with those if you want to, you know, maybe the necklace with the larger ones, the bracelets with the smaller ones. It's entirely up to you. Either way, we know they're going under 10. We know that the last strand, which were bigger, should have been £8.95, but accidentally went to £6.95. So really, here on in, I'm thinking, I mean, technically, Liam, you're going to have to follow suit because you can't go back up. Oh, well, he can, says Ben. He can, and he could, but he won't. £5.
Wow.
Oh, do you know? I have bought so much recently. So my cousin's fiance was just talking about this florist. She's getting married to my cousin, not next year, year after. But I'm already buying things for her wedding and telling her, you know, we've got these pearls, we've had this hessian, and stocking up ready.
Well, that's it, because weddings are so expensive, and whatever you can make, and it's that personal touch as well. My sister doesn't make anything. And we already discussed her on Tuesday. But she doesn't make anything. But she made her own bouquet and table settings and things like that. And she was quite surprised at how easy it was. And then everybody complimented her on those. And she said, well, I only I made them myself.
That's nice,
and that's what's so nice about when you make people's jewellery as well. You know, it's that kind of, you know, I made it myself.
Yeah.
That kind of, but, you know, like you say, bridesmaids. Nobody now has one bridesmaid, do they? They all have like 7 or 8 bridesmaids. Gosh, and all those bridesmaids' dresses like, cost a lot of money, and the shoes. Whereas, you know, your jewellery can look knockout, but at this kind of price, you can get 2 bracelets straight away.
Exactly. I mean, they are beauts, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I do tend to think, and you know, rightly or wrongly, I always associate pearls with weddings, you know, but it's a timeless classic. They are ageless, they are timeless. They're like top of most people's lists, aren't they? You know, diamond pearls. It's just, they're just stunning. I always think of the whites for daytime and the peacocks for nighttime. I don't know why either. That's just me. There's no set rules. It's entirely up to you when you wear them, where you wear them. But you know, I mean, there is something so romantic about peacock pearls, something so mysterious about them.
Yeah, and you know, we've been able to make faux pearls since the mid-1800s, but only been able to dye pearls for the last 100 years.
Goodness me.
So, you know, it was 1900s that we then started to influence colours to pearls.
Yeah.
But pearls have been made faux pearls for like a couple of 100 years because of that kind of perceived value and that social status of pearls.
Yeah. These are beautiful. And as we were saying earlier on, you know, these peacock pearls, the body colour is quite light from this particular parcel that we've got. So it really is bringing through the best of that iridescence within the peacock hues. You know, you're seeing exactly what you should be seeing. The greens, the pinks, the violets, the blues, the golden hues coming through. Oh, they're just so beautiful. And I mean, mix and match them up together. You know, the white and the peacock together. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, wow.
That is beautiful. See, I would do a choker like that. I'd buy 2 lots of the peacock and 1 of the white and make a 3-strand choker.
Oh, wow. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? And do you know what, Fleur? These are the kind of price points where actually we can multi-buy.
Yeah, you can.
You know, if you can't quite make your mind up, you haven't got to choose. You know, this is what I was doing. Collect It in London's just got six strands. There's no limits. No. You can get as many as you like. As many as you like. Oh, I see, Liam. I see. Just so you know, Collect It in London. There's loads of collectors checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Now, the way it works here is quite simple. A producer can sit there and think, do you know what? We've got X amount. Which is a big quantity in one auction. We've got just shy of 200. So Liam's thinking, I could sell them all at $8.95. But actually, we're Jewellery Maker. We want you to be able to multiply. We want you to be able to get as many of these as you possibly can. We want you to tell your friends. We want you to spread the word and get other people involved. So we're going to treat you. We're not going to stay at £8.95. Look at the luster from these. They're amazing. They're almost metallic.
They are, yeah.
Aren't they?
They are.
They're
the colours
incredible. Did you get the deal of the day? Oh, I've lost it now. It's gone. But I tell you what, with the deal of the day, look amazing. ARGP 92. Nobody pays any more than anybody else.
At that price, it's like costume jewellery price, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. And they're not costume jewellery, they're real pearls.
They're real pearls.
Oh, do you know what? Christmas. Christmas. $6.95. That's another very stressful occasion for lots of people because you're worrying about money all the time. You know, if you've got children, if you've got a large family, you've got all these people to buy for. £6.95. There you go, Mum.
And that when you think the other ingredients that you're going to need, your silk isn't going to break the bank.
No.
And then a clasp. And we tend to, you know, if you've been watching a little bit, you probably already have a clasp in your stash, and you've already maybe bought a gift box or a little organza bag. You know, that is a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. You know, you may want to put a birth gemstone in there as well.
That's a nice idea.
Or, you know, maybe sort of like a bigger pearl in the middle as well. You can do that as well. But these pearls at £6.95, you could stitch them onto your clothes. You could stitch them onto your, you know, your jackets or something like that. You know, make a beautiful, you know, like an evening shawl, and then just have some pearls just coming down from there.
Lovely, wouldn't it? Beaded beads with these as well. I mean, really, at that kind of price, you can be so frivolous with them, can't you? You know, you could just literally, yes, have some pearls, have some pearls. That's amazing. Hertrude's there, Collector Angela. Loads of you buying 3s of these. Patricia, Down Collector in Sussex, County Durham, Melissa, Mary, Bev, Elaine, Doris, Stephen, Julie, Maggie, Karen, way over half of the stuff.
You could make a tree of life with pearls. A beautiful tree of life.
Tree of life with pearls.
That'd be beautiful, because they are a birth gemstone. It's June, isn't it? So, you know, you wanted to use them as a birth gemstone.
Yeah.
I mean, I wear peacock pearls. I've got this bracelet on that's peacock pearls and like rondelles. But, you know, you just a few, just like stitched in. So you can see there, these are the darker, like peacock pearls. But, you know, you can make things like this with them as well. Don't just think of, you know, a set design as in like a knot and necklace.
Traditional,
But, you know, you do so much with these.
Yeah. Do you know what, actually, it's a pretty much, it's an experimental price as well, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it's $6.25. Well done if you managed to get those. So, look.
These are mine. These are my favourite. You know, these will have probably no nucleus in them at all.
Really?
No, these will be pure nacre all the way through.
Wow.
Which makes them technically the most difficult and the most expensive pearls to produce, because there's so much more wastage.
Oh my gosh. Which actually, you know, going back to, I would say probably 2 years ago now, we had a strand of pearls this size, but they were white, and it was a metre.
I remember.
They were £100.
Yeah.
That strand was £100, which, you know, was great, absolutely phenomenal. But actually, I mean, this strand, two and a bit times, that's going to give us a metre. Let's just see how we compare to that £100 a couple of years back for that one strand. They are so delicate, and again, where you want to add that attention to detail, stitching them into shibori, stitching them into the bodice on a bridal gown, you know, stitching them into some cinemae in a fascinator for mum of the bride, mum of the bridegroom. They're such a delicate size. They're so incredibly versatile. It is our biggest quantity. We've got just shy of 300. Okay, Liam says as soon as that quantity gets to 50, people have having it in their baskets, it's going to go lower than he was. Simple, absolutely simple. If they sell out, then Liam, you know, there'll be no comeback. I can totally justify what he's done.
You could stitch these down through the middle of this chainmail. So this is the alligator back.
Okay.
So you could actually weave these down through that central column of jump rings and stud them into that weave, or you could put them into the Olivia, where I've put the peridot. Can't remember the name of it then. So you could change it up and put pearls in there as well.
Oh my word! I mean, they're divine. They're absolutely divine, aren't they?
They are absolutely. I think out of all the pearl strands that we've had, and probably going to have all weekend, these are the most versatile for every medium, because you can macrame with them, you can wire work with them, you can make a bracelet. Oh, that'd be beautiful. But there's a little beady bead on one of those bracelets there.
Yeah.
You know, you can make them into a bigger element by beady beading them. You know, put them onto your memory wire bracelets and just have a beautiful wrap of them around. They are so versatile as spacers in pieces as well.
No, I mean, they're just incredible. Now, I mean, where else? Where else? And Fleur, you know, you'll know, obviously you work with pearls a lot. You know, you're always doing research on pearls. Where else? Where else? If I gave you £7 today, are you going to get any genuine pearls?
No. With £7, I will probably get one half-drilled pearl with £7. I wouldn't be able to get.
Oh... Imagine, £7 is amazing. Jenny Collins just got 7 of these, but do you know what? It's not your price.
That's crazy for a strand of pearls.
And Flo, you started off by saying these technically should be more expensive.
These technically should be the most expensive pearls, yeah. Other than the Deal of the Day pearls, these technically should be the most because they've got the biggest waist. So they don't take as long to grow, if you like, because they're obviously smaller. But when you drill through them, they're in more danger of fracturing. So there is a bigger wastage with drilling seed pearls than there is larger pearls.
Oh my gosh.
You know, you could get like 4 or 5 strands of this and make ropes of pearls. So we were talking. I did a pearl knotting workshop yesterday, and they were talking about different lengths of pearls and what they mean, and sort of like, because obviously the names of the pearl lengths come from the 1920s, 1930s, and ropes of pearls were the only thing that showed how much wealth you had as a family.
Wow.
Because obviously they are so expensive. So matinee, opera and rope, which are the 3 longest sizes, they were very difficult to wear, but they were the only thing that showed the wealth of a family.
Wow.
So a lady with lots of money would never wear, she may wear a choker, but she would always wear a rope as well, because that and then obviously, you know, a beautiful coat as well, that shows the wealth of a family.
Honestly, there are so many of you there. There's over 120 in baskets right now. People buying 11. Look, collect it in the Channel Islands. Got 11 of those. Jenny and Cardiff got 7 of them. Big quantities: 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, double figures. That's exactly £4.95.
That's what I would be doing. I would be doing that when I'm at home, if I was at home.
That's nuts, isn't it? Okay. Coming up for you. Look at this. Reorder for you. Faceted wheels. Sapphire. Coming up in just 15 minutes' time. The pepperoni colours in that. They are beautiful. Right, keep coming through for that one. Let's move on to the apricot. Oh, look at these. Oh, it's not that strong, is it? It's a different one. But you could do exactly the same. Look at those. They are divine.
And they'll still have quite, you know, very generous drill holes for small pearls as well.
Yeah. It amazes me. You know, you think with a lot of these smaller gemstones and pearls that, you know, gosh, what am I going to get to there? But you'd be surprised, wouldn't you, with the size of the drill hole on these. So these ones, same size as the last one, 3x4mm in size. They are your apricot pearls. So mixing and matching them up with all the different colours and sizes that we've had. How bridal is that? I mean, that's stunning,
Beautiful,
isn't it?
that is gorgeous.
And I mean, what would the cost price of that bracelet be? A couple of pounds.
Less than that, yeah, a couple of pounds.
You know, amazing. Straight down to just £4.95. Now, they are natural in their colour as well. These are a really fresh hue that you've got there. Beautiful silky light lustre, an amazing price point for you again. OSGP 72 is your code. Melissa and Stafford, Candy's got 2, Angela's got 2, Sheila's got 2, Lorraine, Karen, Julie's in Bromsgrove, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire collecting the Channel Islands. There's so many of you coming through, so many of you multi-buying. If you have just tuned in, you need to check the web. We've kicked off the vintage weekend here at Jewellery Maker from 8 o'clock this morning. Anything that is still available will be on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. You can add to your order, no extra cost on your postage. It is just 1p&p of £3.95 in any one day. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in. It doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. You can do all 3 and only pay £3.95 on your postage. It won't be quibbled. No, it won't be quibbled, Adam. We don't
no quibbling.
We don't quabble. We don't quabble. No. In fact, you know what? We don't even ask you why you've sent it back. We just put the money straight back onto your card. It's as simple as that. Do you know who's going to be sending this back £4.95?
Nobody.
I don't think so. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Only 30 of those left. Right. Sapphire coming up for you very, very soon. So the bundle that we did for you just before the break was these. The rice pearls. There's 3 left. I mean, you could just leave that for me. I'll have all 3. Or maybe you want to top them up. Or maybe you don't want both. You only want one. So let's do them individually for you. That colour, I've only got 50 of these. I'm just going to put them next to the white so you can see the difference. It's so subtle.
It is.
I mean, look at that. It's a beautiful, beautiful silver hue. Aren't they just dreamy? I love them.
They are beautiful.
And you know what? Again, you put those with the peacocks that we just had, and they will look amazing. The larger ones or the smaller ones.
Oh, that's a beautiful combination. That is gorgeous.
Date night, that is, isn't it? That is so, so pretty. So the rice beads, the rice pearls, slightly different shape. So with your rice pearls, you've got that slight elongation, if you like. So again, perhaps perfect for that vintage bouquet. You know, just wiring into that bouquet. Just little pearls.
Little tiny ones just stood it in.
Yeah, beautiful. But you know what? I love these. Again, multi-stranded bracelets. So averagely a 38 centimetre strand will go around the wrist twice. I'd go for a 4-row. 4-row bracelet design with these. Multi-strand connector. Gorgeous.
Just looking at Alison's shoes that she made, you could put pearls in there instead of emeralds. Because they're emeralds, aren't they, that Alison used for that? But you could make your own wedding shoes.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Hot fix some Swarovski on there. Add some pearls. I don't think Jimmy Choo's doing that.
Nope.
£5.
Well, not for less than £1,000.
No. £5.95. HRGP 43. Liam just said, we are making nothing but friends today. The prices of these pearls are redonkulously low. Remember, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD free of charge. There is no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. Anything you come in for, if it's your first purchase, any price, that's what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get. Amazing. Only 20 of those left. I think Julie in Bromsgrove has come in for every pearl auction that we've had since 3 o'clock. Wow. Look at these. Oh. Night out with the girls. LBD. Yeah. Well, you don't really get them, Liam, you see. It's not a thing. Liam's saying, what about your little white dress? Your little black dress is like a... Yeah, but your little black dress is like a staple item. It's like a classic.
Play tennis with your little white dress.
I don't know if I'd be wearing my pearls while I'm playing tennis, though. That's the only thing.
Tennis bracelet.
Well, there you go. I mean, you can wear them with whatever you want. You know, if you want to wear them while you're playing tennis, that is up to you. Be at your own risk. £5.95. TIGP 57 is your code for these. They are just perfect. And again, as I was saying earlier on, you know, the body colour that you've got, these are that lighter tone. That's what I want with a peacock pearl. I want that lighter body tone, you know, because it really brings out those peacock hues for you. 0800 644 655. Do you know, if you can't choose, maybe you've got, like, you know, already in your stash, maybe you've got lots of pearls, different colours, shapes, sizes. Maybe you're so overwhelmed today because we have got a huge amount of brand new pearls for you, different sizes, different shapes. Come in and get a few. Okay, come in and get whatever you like. Just add it to your order before these items sell out. You've got until midnight tonight to adjust your order. So basically, your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. So basically, we leave your order open, which means you can add to it to your heart's content, but it also means you can adjust it. So, you know, if you are literally thinking, oh, I can't choose, come in and get all of these items, create your wish list, and then as long as before midnight you go back into your order, either on the web or by calling the call centre, and adjust it to picking your absolute favourites out from the show. You can do that if you want to. There's no quibbles, Adam. What are the quibbles? There's no quibbles. No. Right. Ooh. only £5. Oh my gosh, these are like, do you know what, it's these pearls that have made me fall in love with pearls.
Yeah.
Because I was never a pearl person, I'm going to be completely honest with you. You know, just never really thought, yeah, I love them, I've got to have them.
Look at this one here. That's a perfect drop. That's like your La Peregrina pearl, which is the most expensive single pearl in the world. Not a perfect round, it's a drop.
I mean, that's like perfect, isn't it? As you
That's
say.
a beautiful pearl, that one.
Pop that onto a head pin.
Mm.
That is stunning. So the metallic pearls, I can remember the very first strand that we had here at Jewellery Maker, and they were the kind of lavender lilac-y hues. And I can remember just thinking, oh my gosh, I have to have them. Not I want them, like I have to have them. And you know what? I've been really lucky. I've managed to get quite a few strands since then. But do you know what? The metallic pearls have taken the fashion industry by storm over the last couple of years. It's a step away from tradition. You know, it's no longer about the traditional pearl necklace. It's now a fashion statement as well. You know, we really have brought pearls into the 21st century, haven't we, with these pearls? They're unbelievable. And actually, when looking online at prices for any of these sizable pearls, because with the natural metallics, it's about the sizes that they're growing to. They're absolutely enormous. You know, we're talking 10 by 12 to 12 by 14 with these. If you have a look online, you will be lucky to find one in a necklace design in double figures. One pearl. On this strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 pearls.
Which means that you need 33 mollusks to make these. Because, I mean, the other pearls that we did before, you can get like 20 or 30 of those pearls in one mollusk, but these are one pearl, one mollusk. So the actual production of these costs so much more because you need all those extra, you know, mollusks to produce this strand.
How much would you sell one of those for, Fleur?
Well,
one in a...
If I just one in a pendant, probably about £60–70. But I have a design on my website where it uses 7 of these, and it's £200 with some sterling silver chain in between.
So these work out to £2.11 each cost. So for the 7, £14.77. Silk, sterling silver on top.
The sterling silver that was in there, that's in those pieces, probably it's less than. It's probably about 15 inches of sterling silver Rolo chain. So, I mean, we did 5 metres of Rolo chain for £39 on Friday. So let's say £10, £15, and then your jump rings and just, you know, 18 jump rings to put it all together.
It's a no-brainer. It really is. That price is unbelievable. AMRO56. I've got 2 left. Karen in Nottinghamshire, Denise in Hampshire, London, Collector, you're there, Ellen in Cumbria. I don't know who's going to get those last couple. It could be you, but you just got to be really, really quick. Beautiful. Right. Ooh. Pearls on your wedding day. Something blue. What should we have? Oh, let's just pop some sapphire in there, shall we? Oh, hello. Amazing. Genuine sapphire you've got here. The real deal. There is a difference between the sapphire that you will see in a boutique jeweller's that is thousands, maybe tens of thousands of pounds, and the sapphire that we've got here. So this is what we would call bead quality. It hasn't got the clarity of a gemstone quality sapphire, but I tell you what it has got. Colour. Colour. So much colour in there. Blue sapphire, the most famous of all of the colours. And do you know what? In fact, a lot of people don't even know that there are other colours available. And to be quite honest, before my time in the industry, I just thought sapphire was blue. It's incredible. £17. and 95 pence. This is natural blue sapphire. There is only 5% of the entire world supply that is completely natural. The percentage of blue sapphire, even smaller. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. MURU23 2467. We've got a cheeky one there, haven't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 gemstones you've got there. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, look at this. Do you know what? It's all kind of in keeping with the bridal theme, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a very vintage design as well, this, isn't it?
Yeah, very traditional, isn't it? I like that. You've got the heart and the key to the heart. How cute is that? See, I think that would be a really, really nice. I'm going to a wedding reception this evening. That would be like a really nice charm to put on the support bottle of shampoo. The bubble ones, you know, the fizzy ones. It would be great just to put that as on the top, you know, as like a nice little charm, a nice little keepsake for that as well. You know, perfect for bridal, perfect for weddings. Or do you know what? One for you, one for your BFF, however it may be, one for you, one for your sister, perhaps. UQ RF58 is your code for that one. It could be earrings. You could have asymmetric earrings as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah. Be really, really lovely. And do you know what? There is a substantial amount of 95 sterling silver there. £7.95. Now, if you go onto Pandora's website and have a look for a sterling silver charm, anything between £20 and £45 for one charm. I've essentially got two here, and they are less than £4 each. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It doesn't have to be a birthday. It doesn't have to be wedding. Do you know what? Any occasion. Just because. Just because. Not out with the girls, yes. Adam's just given me my reason. Right. Which one, sorry, lovely? Just give this one another one. Origami. Have you ever had to go at that?
Is that... Oh, I got confused then. That's not... Oh, paper folding.
Yeah.
I thought it might be the one where you do the bushes and do all the fancy things. What's that one called? Not bonsai.
Bonsai.
That's the one. I got confused.
Ah.
No, I've folded napkins. Like when I used to work in a restaurant, I just used to do the bog standard fan.
Yeah.
They all stood up,
tried origami. But the reason that I asked is because this is the origami swan from that collection that you've got. 0800 644 655. I think we're missing the decimal point in between the 2 and the 1 there. There's definitely not 210 grams, but I think it's probably 2.1 grams. Evie, RF72. 15 by 24 millimetres. Do you know it's only ever been seen at £9.95? Liam said, for that mistake, I'm just going to take £6.95. Why not? Why not? £6.95. I love it's very modern, actually, you know, isn't it? With its kind of shapes that it's got in there, quite geometric.
But you've got lots of nice expanse there you could engrave on as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You could engrave onto that.
Did we have the Dremel this morning?
We had the Dremel, yeah.
Evie, RF72, Toyne in London, Alyssa, Kathleen in Carmarthenshire, Tina and Bedfordshire, well done to you. Lowest ever price, £6.95. I got this the other day for my mum for Christmas. I've got 2 Christmas presents now. So proud.
Oh, is it what I think it is? Oh, that is pretty.
It's just beautiful, and it's just perfect. It's mother of pearl. Do you know, I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh,
yeah,
we love this.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
So it's gone straight onto a 30-inch chain that I already had, silver jump ring.
Beautiful.
Took me seconds to make. Merry Christmas, Mum.
That's it.
It's gorgeous. How expensive does this look, Fleur? It's beautiful.
But do you do what I do then and think, oh, that didn't take me very long, so I better buy something else? And before you know it, they've got a mountain of presents. See, I'm terrible like that.
I know, yeah. But do you know what? I just saw this and I knew that she would love it. But what I am going to do with it as well is layer it up. So I've got some little 95 sterling silver star charms.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I might put a couple of little bits on there as well to add to it. But I just love it. I love the simplicity of it. I love how high end this looks. And I love the beautiful iridescence that you get from Mother of Pearl. It's gorgeous. MJRF05. But it could be just because, Mum, thanks, Mum, whatever. You know, £9.95. I'm just going to show you the back of this as well because the sterling silver is phenomenal. We didn't have to do that, but we did. You've got a lot of silver there. 3.6 grams of sterling silver in a pendant is ridiculous. ARF05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 6. Do you know what? I've just sat here and I've just thought, do you know what? I can just imagine my sister going, I love that. I'm going to get my sister one as well. I'm going to get my sister one.
You should have one as well, and you could all have matching.
I'll add that to my list. There's my reason to come. I love it. I absolutely love it.
It is a beautiful pendant.
It's so high end, isn't it?
It's one of those beautifully elegant designs that you can wear at any occasion.
Yeah. Okay, quick message in from Ariel? Oh, Ellen in Cambridge says, hi everyone, what is the best chainmail DVD to start with? I've never done it before.
Of the ones that we've done today, probably the Byzantine Journey one would be really good for you,
Byzantine Journey, I don't have that one out, but if you scroll down, if you go onto the web, Ellen, scroll down, there is the Byzantine one, which we did quite early on. It shouldn't be too far down. I think there's still some available, so go and get yourself that one and start it. Let us know how you get on as well. Amazing. Right. Ooh.
These are lovely.
Look at these.
These are very contemporary, aren't they? They're beautiful, these.
Do you know what? They're very Chanel as well. It's making me think Chanel. They are incredible. 5x9mm in size. You've got 3 amazing pearls there. 3 amazing pearls that are pretty spherical and pretty flawless as well. I mean, obviously they're not going to be flawless, but do you know what? I think we have picked the best of a great bunch there, to be quite honest with you. All in 925 sterling silver. And they're connectors, so you can connect them to anything. So we could be popping these onto shepherd's hooks and adding gemstones at the bottom, or more pearls if you wanted to. You could put one in a pendant and add something to the bottom. You could pop that into the middle of a slider bracelet if you wanted to. We could connect all 3 of them together and have that in a slider bracelet. So there's so many options with that, isn't there?
You could take that bottom loop off as well and just use one of your 4-in-1 nail buffers just to shine that silver back up.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, yeah, do that as well. No, that's £9.95 for all 3. How incredible is that price? I know. Phenomenal. Right. Oh, look at these.
I just bought my mum a dragonfly, the amber one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? And do you know what? You see the dragonfly a lot, obviously in jewellery, but you see it so much in home decor as well, the dragonfly.
And clothing. Lots of blouses and T-shirts.
It's really, really popular. 21x16mm in size. 925 sterling silver with your pink shell there. Do you know what? Again, this is just, it's easy jewellery make. So, you know, my jewellery making, you know, I don't have any amazing wire work skills. I'm not a great wire worker. You know, I don't really have time for seed beading. I've not tried chainmail yet. You know, it's all down to time with me. And for many of you, it will be. So for me, it's about quick makes. It's literally buying components like this, and I do it all the time. Buy a load of jump rings and a load of chains. And it takes just seconds to open and close that jump ring and make a finished piece.
With those, we haven't done those multicoloured seed pearls, have we yet? The little ones on the front.
Oh, these ones.
So that together, that for me would be the most beautiful combination.
With the pink shell. That's gorgeous, Fleur.
Really beautiful that would be. And then we've got some pink silks coming up as well.
Oh gosh, the silk's coming up later on as well. Do you know what? I wish we had like 1,000. We need bigger quantities of silks, don't we? We
just sells out so fast.
I know. Really
I don't think they can keep up buying it.
Right, time for a star buy. Multi-coloured sapphire. This strand is epic. Do you know what? I bought you the blue sapphire strand not too long ago, and I was talking about clarity in sapphire, and the fact that that was bead quality sapphire that I brought you earlier on. This is not bead quality. This is gemstone quality and some. Oh my gosh. Look at those colours. Now this is a reorder because it was so popular, but we only have 50. Only 50 chances available, featuring your whites, your yellows, your pinks, your oranges. You've got pad paracha hues in there. Goodness me, these are epic. You know, with some of these white pearls, I mean, you know, take your pick. Pearls and sapphire. Imagine. Pearls and sapphire. It's what dreams are made of. It's something that you can you only ever thought, dreamed of imagining to own. But you can get them into your own personal collection. What an absolute rainbow of colour.
Stunning. Just that one there, would you class that as like a true paprika colour with that pink and orange like mix?
It is. It really is.
Beautiful. That's my dream gemstone.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Paprika sapphire.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it? Yeah, me too. Liam's just said I used to sell pad paracha for thousands. It is, you know, it's one of those really rare hues to get in your sapphire, and it does command many, many pennies. But do you know what? In this strand, we are getting pretty much every colour that we can get in sapphire.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Do you know, I genuinely thought this would be like $49.95 at an absolute push. £19.
In-house designer Anne, she makes the most beautiful pearl and gemstone necklaces, where she literally just like one then the other and it just looks so beautiful. I mean, these would just pop, wouldn't they, in between some beautiful white pearls. Say the metallic pearls that we've just done. Imagine those pink sapphires in between those.
Oh my gosh, that price! Do you know what? I'm just thinking again. You know, not to you know, move away from the gemstones, but the tassels on these are amazing. With the trend of tassels at the moment, pop those onto sterling silver shepherd's hooks. £8–10. That's half your money back nearly, without even touching the gemstones.
You could even get some sterling silver wire and go over the top of this little wrap here with your sterling silver wire, and then add a gemstone onto there as well.
I mean, that price, I'd be multi-buying. I would multi-buy at that price. It's limited edition as well. We only had 50. Over half of the stock has already gone. Natalie's in, Tina, Philippa, Alexandra, Weldon, Christine, Liz in Surrey, Collect in Warwickshire, Candy in Northamptonshire, Sue in Greater Manchester, Collect in Texas, Pamela in Yorkshire, you've just got 2, Susan in Carmarthenshire, Rio in Greater London, Helen in Hampshire's there, Elizabeth, Diana, congratulations, Sylvia, you've just checked out, Bridget, congratulations, loads of you there.
Do you know the last 2 on each end? It might be my eyes, but do they look like they've got like quite a lot of greens within them, like green sapphires? And
that's
they're
what I mean.
very rare.
I think you pretty much have every colour available in this particular strand. That is just amazing. Just amazing. HJVX96. If you have this in your basket, you need to check out. There's so many of you on the telephone lines. This is going to be a sellout. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. Please, please get your certificate of authenticity. This is genuine sapphire. You've got the clarity and so much colour in those gemstones. So much colour. Collect in Texas, Amanda in Hampshire, you just checked out. Karen in Essex has just got 2. Sheila in Argyle and Butte, you've got yours. Sue in Greater Manchester. There's so many of you there. Massive, massive, massive. Well done. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres. Liz, sapphire for less than £20. Bonkers, but fab. And Liz is a very regular customer here at Jewellery Maker as well. Do you know what? That's when you know you've got something exceptional. Yeah. Liz that's used to Jewellery Maker prices, but is still bowled over by that price point. That's incredible. Well done. Now, coming up for you after the break, pearl knotting. Do you know, I could literally watch pearl knotting for hours. Look, I have to do it at least once a show. I have to do it.
Sheridan just refuses now to come with her.
I accidentally do it. I don't do it with any other guest designer. I only ever do it with Fleur. I call her pearl at least once. Every time. Happened on Tuesday. These are amazing.
These are the ones that are in the kit, aren't they beautiful?
They are
beautiful caches.
Stunning. Genuine pearls. Silk threads coming up for you. Near rounds, they're huge, don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, guest designer Hannah Osborne here. I'd love you to join me on this Sunday mid-show for the return of the most amazing Murano glass beads. I've got some of my favourite colours coming back, and I've got 4 kits with matching seed beads to go with all of them. So join me on Sunday the 22nd for the mid-show as part of the Vintage Weekend.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, oh my gosh, pearls galore. In fact, Fleur, you texted me last night, didn't you, and told me about the deal of the day today.
Did.
The pearls that were coming up. And you were slightly panicked that you wouldn't get any because it was very, very limited. But, oh, I nearly did it again. Fleur, did you manage to get some? I didn't, unfortunately, but if you did, a massive, massive well done, because the colour of those and the price of those, they're amazing.
They
aren't
are.
Just incredible. So we're really lucky that we've had lots and lots of brand new strands of pearls here at Jewellery Maker for you across the vintage weekend, which will continue right up until 10 o'clock tomorrow evening. We've had some amazing kits so far. Your second kit coming up for you very, very soon, and knotting as well, which, Fleur, please just take as long as you like, because I can watch pearl knotting all day long. I love it. These. Oh, we did.
Oh, the littlest.
These ones we can now put up for pre-bids. So, producer's discretion. Liam has decided that we are now going to put these on the web. www.jewellerymaker.com. It's on. We've got a great quantity. We've got 300 of them. Look at the web price. Ignore it. Just buy them. Just buy them. They're coming up for you straight after the break at 5 o'clock this afternoon. It's really not very long at all now. Oh, do you know? Oh my gosh, these are amazing. These pearls are huge, and I think it's probably one of the first strands that I picked up when I came into the studio at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It is just epic. Have a look at these. Whoa. Look at those.
You would see those in a jeweller's on Bond Street, Rodeo Drive, any of those big sort of like shopping high streets around the world. You would see this.
I mean, look. That is Audrey Hepburn. That is Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
You know, that is just absolutely epic. I can imagine. In fact, you know what? We're just talking about all these Hollywood icons. That's the kind of strand that I can imagine being in a glass cabinet in a museum, having been worn by Judy Garland, let's say, or somebody like that.
Yeah.
Because the size of them, the quality of them is just breathtaking. Now, with pearls, with the seed bead pearls as an exception, in terms of pricing, once a pearl gets to 7mm or above, the price can shoot through the roof. We are looking at something that is very, very desirable, something that is considered to be very desirable. Very much like diamond solitaires. Once you get to a carat in a diamond solitaire, the price tag after can just shoot through the roof because it's something that is very desirable. We are looking at mahoosive pearls. These are the largest pearls that I've had for you in the entire mid-show today. So if it is that special occasion, if it is that family heirloom piece of jewellery, if it is that special gift, this is your strand. I mean, they are just breathtaking. 10 by 9. That's massive, isn't it?
And all those Hollywood icons that you were just talking about, they would never have had pearls this size because all those were the Akoya pearls.
Yeah.
And small. They got to about 8mm, very, very rarely to this size. I mean, you would have been very, very wealthy. I think even like some of the Hollywood A-listers wouldn't have been able to wear these. So for us to be able to get this size, like you say, is really special to make either that perfect Hollywood necklace or to break them down and have individual pendants. A pendant with a pair of earrings is a little sweet. And, put them with gold even,
Do you know, there's some pearls, isn't there, where, and I've always said this, so don't ever think that our prices imply a worth or a value, because they absolutely don't. So it's very important to get valuations, I think. And if you're getting, let's say, a strand of pearls, like we have lots of them that have gone under £10, it's very easy to think, I don't need to get them valued. It's very easy to think that. You've got to get something like this valued. So yesterday, Fleur gave me back the pearls that she very kindly knotted for me.
I didn't want to give them back though, because they were amazing.
And producer Sheridan walks in, and we had loads of text messages, people asking when they were coming up. And I was like, well, I'm really sorry, never mind. But Sheridan walked in, and she was like, oh my gosh, you have got to get those valued. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to. I will get those because they're Jewellery Maker and Metallic pearls. They were huge. They're now a finished piece of jewellery. I will get them valued and I will let you know. And I know I'm not going to be disappointed by any stretch. Basically, a jeweller will take the gemstone, the pearl, whatever it is. They will look at the size of those or carat weight in gemstones. And they will search the market. They will look online, they will look at high street, boutique jewellers, and they are telling you how much it will cost you to replace. Should you lose it? Should it get stolen? Whatever. That's what a valuation is. It's for insurance purposes. They're telling you how much it will cost to replace. If you had £100, good luck. Because 9 to 10mm in size, this many pearls, I mean, that's going to be a task, isn't it, Fleur? But actually, £99 and 95 pence is not your price. Now, unbelievably, we've managed to get 50 of these. So, I mean, it's limited edition, but I didn't think we would have that many. No. Not of this kind of size. Do you know what? Over 10% of the stock has already been checked out. There's so many in baskets.
I was just about to say to Liam, I wouldn't be doing this to this.
Let's just, Fleur, so again, so for those of you that are not familiar, so I can throw prices out there all the time. I'm not a regular seller. I've sold the odd piece on the auction website, okay? However, there are guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, including Fleur, that make a living from selling their jewellery. So Fleur, you travel up and down the country, you do numerous events, you sell your chainmail, you sell pearl knotted necklaces. Yeah. On your craft stall, how much would that be?
This necklace with a sterling silver clasp would be probably about 280, with a gold clasp about 350, 380.
And, you might sit there and look at our prices and think, oh my gosh, Fleur makes a living selling her jewellery pieces.
If I had this necklace at home, if I had these pearls at home, I know 3 people that I could phone up straight away and say, I've got some more pearls for you. I know the people straight away that will got this, because I have people ask me for these rounds, these large rounds. You know, you could sell these 10 times over when you in the right place. So if you don't know where to sell them, things like golf courses, things like that, things like, because obviously you can't sell this at maybe a village fete. It may be a little bit too much money, but you could. If Liam does what he does, I would buy 2 and I would wear 1 and I would sell 1, because you'd sell it from the one that you're wearing.
Absolutely. Same as outfits. You go into a ladies' fashion store. I did it in that company that's white the other day. Went in and the assistant looked amazing. She got the most beautiful dress. I was like, oh my gosh, that dress is amazing. She made me buy that dress. I had no intent. I went in for a candle. Went in for a candle and came out with a dress. And that's exactly you are your own walking advert. You know, wear your jewellery pieces, because exactly as Fleur said, it works every time. All I will ask is that you just leave Fleur and I one, because that would be really awful if we didn't get this.
Have you gone crazy? Have you gone absolutely crazy?
Liam, you said $49.95 in my ear.
Oh, that's not a surprise.
Right. Any of my personal shoppers watching right now, please can I have 2? I'll have 2. Any of my personal shoppers watching right now, I will have 2.
Would you just be able to get the single pearl, the on the necklace, Pete? Thank you.
I think we should just move on, really.
Do you know,
my personal shoppers aren't there.
If you got the deal of the day, just to put a pearl like this in the centre, just to replace the centre one out and put a pearl like that in, and then take that centre one that you've taken out, pop that on a chain, and you will sell that for longer. For more than $29.95 for 1. That's just crazy.
That. Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I am going to be completely honest with you.
I honestly think that something's gone wrong.
Wherever I can, I will show you behind the scenes. I did a little Instagram, Facebook something yesterday. I was just saying to Liam.
That's actually made me quite angry.
Yeah.
I'm happy for everybody, but I might do a down tools protest now.
Look at that! Now, can you just imagine for 1 minute? That's in your jeweller's window, and there's a $29.95 price tag there.
It wouldn't be in a jeweller's window. It would be in a supermarket on a piece of card.
Because I just think they were fake.
That's it. I went to the place where you can buy nice cashmere jumpers and food in their food hall, and they had a faux pearl necklace, and it was £45. It was, and it was on a little card. It wasn't even in a box. On a little card with base metal extended chain at the back. £45, and they were plastic.
Do you know, if we had 500 of those, they would have gone.
So can everybody that's got this, will they be able to get the silks? Have we got enough silks for everybody that
We've got 150 silks in total. So we only had 50. I mean, just so you know, that you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And for those of you that have multi-bought, if you feel like you have bought too many,
please message me and Hannah.
Let us know.
Don't send us messages.
Do you know what, Liam? I'll pay it. Liam says I could charge you double. I'll pay it. I will buy them off double that price.
Just beautiful.
No, Liam, I'm not doing anything after that.
No problem. Yeah.
Neither's Pete.
No.
No. Ben's gone on strike. Pete's gone on strike. I've gone on strike. Liam, what are you going to do now? Honestly. Oh, Flair, look what we've got. I've never been able to bring you this before.
Perfect.
I've never been able to bring you that before. That is your weapon of choice, isn't it?
Yes. This is my weapon of choice, yes. This is my pearl knotting.
Liam, honestly, just so you know, I can't cope with this. Like, I can't. Are you ready? Okay, so
I've got these ones.
I have these.
These are the multicolours, aren't they? Yeah, I've got these ones, yeah.
Amazing. Multicolour. Lavender. The white. And the lavender. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom.
Yeah.
You see, you watch next wedding you go to, Ben, there's always one in the taupe, there's always one in the lavender. Always. Perfect. Right. Oh, Liam, no.
Liam, that's not something to be proud of.
I know. I'm not going to get over that strand. Okay.
Do you know, you had a strand on yesterday that I bought quite a long time ago, the tourmaline cubes.
Oh my God.
And I think these were slightly different. They were slightly more elongated, and I've never got over those. Cause
really?
I've got 2 strands, and I wish I'd have bought more.
Yeah.
And then I was in the workshop yesterday, and I missed them.
Oh,
beautiful.
that's a shame.
But they would go beautifully with those
They
pearls.
would.
Tourmaline and pearls look gorgeous.
Those pearls, honestly. Honestly, get them valued, let us know. I'll let you know about my valuation when I get mine back as well. Right, kit time. How many of these kits do we have, Liam? 116. So actually, that's not bad, actually. Quantities lately have been quite low, but that's not too bad at all. So, pearls, but with a twist. These are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So these pearls, in fact, can we have a look at the jewellery, Pete? Sorry, Ben. Sorry, Pete. Look at that necklace. Oh.
The clasp is beautiful, isn't it?
That, I mean, it's got to be a feature, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Keshi pearls. See, your Keshi B-walls, we were saying earlier on, talking about irregular shapes, different sizes. The Keshi is so organic, isn't it?
Yeah, this is, if I had to choose a shape of pearl, then it would be like the more organic shapes, like the Keshis and the B was, that would be my favourite. I appreciate beautiful rounds, but these just show so much more pearlescence to them.
I just love the shapes, the kind of the ripples. I love them. I absolutely love these kind of pearls, and it's all of these pearls that converted me. I can't get enough of them. Cannot get enough of them. So we're going to get the strand of pearls, your Keshi pearls. They're 9 by 10 to 10 by 15 millimetres in size. That clasp is divine. That's so beautifully vintage. And that's amazing. And you know what? It's in the base metal as well, which is brilliant because it's something for everyone. It's making it more affordable, more accessible for everyone, isn't it? So it's your silver-plated base metal. You've got beautiful CZ encrusted. That is the most beautifully vintage design that you've got there. Perfect for bridal or just perfect for that really special piece of jewellery. And we have silk as well. So it's your black coloured silk, it's your 0.45 millimetre gauge, and it's your number 2 silk. You will get 2 metres on each card, and you've got the needle on there as well. So more than enough to do that necklace.
Yeah, so the technique that we're going to do is the double-stranded technique where we go through each one twice, so you've got enough for a necklace and probably for a bracelet.
Excellent. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what, to be quite honest with you, and Claire will tell you, there's not many kits at all that we, or actually not many opportunities where we can bring you the silk as well, which is the first thread of choice when it comes to pearls.
It is definitely,
isn't it? It's
yeah,
beautiful.
because they just go so hand in hand together with, you know, you've got that gentleness of the silk against the beautiful, you know, delicate pearls.
Gosh, do you know what? You've got to be quick for this one. QBXC70 is your code for this one. So web price at the moment, if you were to come in on the web and buy all of these components individually, this is the price you would be paying. That's incredible, as it is. The Keshi pearls on their own on the web are $39.95. So if we took this to $39.95, actually you'd be getting the silk and the clasp for free, wouldn't you? QVXC70 is your code for this one. And you know what? You can multi-buy kits. You can multiply. If pearl's your thing, if you are thinking of several people for Christmas, if you are thinking of that event you've got coming up where you're going to be selling lots of pearl jewellery, and you can see the money making potential in this, come in and multi-buy. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. $39.95 price of the pearls. So you've got your pearls, you've got your clasp and your silk for free. But that's still not your price tag. £10 off your pearls, silk and clasp for free. That's the deal you're getting.
Liam, the peacock caches, how much are they? Because I would be adding this into the kit.
Oh.
I would be adding this to the kit, and then this again. You'd be looking at a £200 necklace, you know, with a sterling silver clasp.
Gosh.
You know, because they got the same sort of like top drilled. They're drilled through the higher end of the, you know, the top of the pearl.
I mean, yeah,
they would just
mix those. You could just do. Oh, and you know what? You know, we've got more silks coming up as well, actually. So mix and match them up. Beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming in for that. Now remember, we're at £29.95 at 8 AM tomorrow morning. That price goes back up to the original web price. So even if you have it in your basket, unfortunately you can't get that deal. It's all about confirmation. You must check out at that price point. So let's bring you the peacock caches. I've only got 33. They are last of stock. They are immense, Fleur.
They are beautiful. Again, they've got this, with new technology, with the hybrid mollusks that are now being bred to get this fabulous lustre on these pearls, you're getting more of a metallic lustre than you would normally get. You know, so they're not classed as metallic, but you have got. I mean, in my opinion, you've got a metallic lustre with these.
Yes. Oh, definitely.
Definitely. Yeah. And because you've got all those different light reflecting points where it's, you know, undulating. They're just.
I mean, look at that one there. You could just glue, couldn't you?
I was going to say, you could sit a pearl.
Pearls.
Well, I do these water cast rings, so with the silver, so I drop silver into water and then they make cups, and then then I put a pearl in the centre. But you could do the same with the Keshi pearl. You could make the Keshi pearl in the silver section, and then you could just, like say, glue a pearl in the centre.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, you are flying in for these. It should be $39.95, but do you know what? We're going to do what we always do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and I'm about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 50, 52 gemstones on that strand. Look at that one there. Look how perfect the surface of that one is. Oh. Wow.
You know, Keshi pearls are they are very special because they are pure nacre. There is no bead form in there at all. These are what forms in the folds of the mantle. So sometimes they don't even know that they're in there. So they're like an extra surprise for them as well.
Well done, Melanie, Norfolk collector. Anne in Hampshire's got 2, collect it in Tyne and Weir. Tracy in Staffordshire, Amanda, Jenny, Elizabeth, collect it in Bristol, collector Lynn, Terry and Dumfries in Galloway. Get them home, they're last of stock. We don't have any more for you in the show today. That one that I am in love, that's like a puddle of colour you've got there. It's just, look at that. Look at the quality. Look at that iridescence. Just breathtaking. 0800 644 655. A lot of people multi-buying. Bear that in mind. Quantity is going to go down very, very quickly. FX GP 89. Right, I've also got a metre long length of pearls coming up a little bit later on. Oh my gosh. This goes back to Fleur talking about, you know, the opera length and those longer lengths in pearls that were only ever associated with wealth, really. You could do that with a metre long length of pearls.
And you can knot a metre of pearls on a 2 metre card as well.
Can you?
Yeah, because you need double the amount of silk for that kind of knotting with a single knot. With your knotting awl, that's all you need.
Knotting awl coming up. Let's do the silk. Now, Fleur. These are like my dream colours there. Those are literally would be my go-to colours.
The colour that you're wearing today.
And you did mine yesterday with the pink as well, didn't you? They are just... Okay. Should we use the clock? Because I think it's fairer, okay? Purely because there's only 46. And with all of the pearls that we have had so far today and throughout the weekend, it's not enough by even a fraction. It really, really isn't. So I'm apologising in advance. If you are coming through on the phone lines today, you can do it now. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Make sure you're speaking with somebody ready for when those graphics come in so that they can bid on your behalf. They can come in, they can pop it onto your order at the same time as the Webbers. So you're all going to have an equal chance. Do it now. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Webbers, as soon as those graphics are in, it's all about confirming. You've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. If I had to pick 3 colours that I think would be the most popular, it would be these 3 colours.
Yeah.
The natural, the pink, and that beautiful grey that you've got there. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's start the clock again. I'm just joking. Just joking. DCXC08 is your code for this one. So they're all your size 6, 0.7 millimetres in size, 2 metres on each, complete with the needle there as well. 0800 644 655. Now Fleur. £4.95 for 3 packs of silk. Okay. Right,
That's
think
6 necklaces.
6 necklaces.
2 necklaces on each card.
You've got to. You've got to. I mean, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say that silk is something you would practice with because it's very luxurious. But that price, Fleur, it wouldn't be the end of the world if you made a mistake.
No, not at all. No.
That's amazing. Right, they've gone. If you missed out, stay there, because we're going to bring you the other bundle. The other bundle, I've got 100, so slightly better chance with these. This is your 0.4. So it's your 0.4. No, it's your 0.6. It's a number 4, but it's your 0.6 that you've got here. Right, let's turn those round. There we go. So Fleur, can you just very briefly tell us again what the number means?
So the number of the large number at the top means that that's the smallest pearl that technically you should be able to use with this silk. So
as in millimetres?
Millimetres, so 4 millimetres, and it's a 0.6, but we know that 0.6 in a wire gauge goes on to all of our pearls. So the number 4 card and the number 6 card are the 2 cards that you know that for 99.9% of our pearls, you will be able to use these. The difference with the 2 sizes for knotting means that the number 6 card will create a bigger knot, and the number 4 card will create a smaller knot. The aim of the game is to keep the knot on the outside of the pearl drill hole. So, and it just then depends on what the look that you're going for. You know, do you want a bigger space between them so you can showcase those pearls, or do you want a smaller gap, if you like? So, but if you missed out the other ones, these are exactly, you know, these are just perfect to use.
Amazing. And great neutral colours as well. And again, you know, if you want the monochromatic look, mixing the black up with the white is perfect, isn't it? Well over half of the stock is gone. And again, you know, with these kind of prices, people are buying 2 3s of these because actually it's not something that we have on offer all the time. So you've got to take advantage of this. Is something that you're doing stack up, stock up.
You buy these, I buy these by by the bucket load when I can,
I can
get
believe
them.
it. I can believe it. XL XC 60 is your code for this one. There's over 40 in baskets, 70 have gone. We're way over allocated. Just to make sure that you do complete your checkouts on those. I am sorry that we don't have any more, and I will speak to the buying team to see if we can get. We need to have bigger quantities of these, don't we? Because we all need them. We really do.
How many pearls we've had, we really need silks for all of them.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, so you're going to show us a knotting technique now.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you a knotting technique where you go through the pearls twice. So this is the double-stranded technique. The silk that was in the kit was a number 2 card, which is a 0.45 millimetre, so it's a lot slimmer. Now, when you put 2 0.45s together, technically you make a 0.9, but because it's silk, it sort of like squishes down onto each other, so it is, you know, you can still get them through twice. So what I've done is, with this technique, you need to pre-strand all of your pearls before you start. So this is where you will go through your strand and have a look which pearls you want next to the clasp, if you have the clasp at the front, or which ones you want sort of like at the centre as like the hero pearls, if you like. So you would strand them on how you want them to look in your finished piece. Okay, now you do need to take all 2 meters off the card. For however long that you have this section, so obviously this is just a little demo section, but if this was an 18-inch necklace with all those pearls, I would need about 9 inches of silk left over at this end, so that every time I make a knot, I'm going to start to steal a little bit of silk from here. So never put them right down to the bottom. So at the end, I've just popped a little knot on there, which I'll cut off at the end. Now, you do need to keep one pearl away, so that when we get to the other end to put the clasp on, this is the pearl that will then attach to the clasp as well. So you always need to take one pearl away. I've got my clasp ready. I've already threaded on, somewhere on here, a little bit of French wire, wherever it's gone.
I saw it a minute ago. I was looking at it. There it is, right.
Oh, it's there. So we've got our half of our length of our finished pearl strand here. We've got a little bit of French wire. Now on this clasp, all clasps are different, so you have to look at each clasp, but with this clasp you've got all these little galleries, if you like, around the outside. So if you wanted to, you could do like a 3-strand necklace from here. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit of bend on the needle, and I'm just going to go and hook through that very last little bar, and I'm going to bring this down, and what's going to happen is that French wire will hopefully, and sometimes it just takes a little bit longer to sort of like arrange it. What we're looking to do is we're looking for this French wire to go in through that gallery on one side and out through on the other. So sometimes it does take a little bit longer to do that, and it may not want to do it today because it's live TV and it always happens, but it does fit through there. So actually, if I go through the first pearl, it might push it back down into there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go straight through the first pearl. Okay, so we don't go through any of our metal seed beads with this one like we did on Tuesday. Remember we added the crimp. Now, when you're working with this much silk, you really have to be careful that it doesn't knot up as you're pulling this through. So I'm just going to bring this all the way down. So take your time with this. I was saying this to the ladies on the workshop. Don't try and pearl knot anything if you've only got half an hour to do it. Okay. You know, take your time with it. And that little bit of French wire is not going to go where I want it to go. Oh, it has. Well, it sort of has. It's just, but with a little bit of time, that, you know, a few minutes, I would be able to get that and manipulate that through. So imagine that's just gone through that gallery there and out through the other side. But what this French wire is doing is it's going to protect the silk from the actual piece itself. So we'll just imagine that that's gone through. So what I've got now is I've got my thread coming through to the right, and I've got my thread with the rest of the pearls on my left. Okay. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to just tie an overhand knot. So I'm just going to bring that through. And macrame boards sometimes are a little bit a hindrance because the thread gets caught in all the things. And all we're going to do is just tighten that down. Now what you have to be careful of is that you don't pull this silk too tight, because it is only a 0.45mm. So you can either do one knot, one knot there, or you could do another knot if you wanted. But because these are keshes and the drill holes are going to be at different angles, it really doesn't matter. This this technique is actually known as a Japanese knotting technique, or a Baroque knotting technique, and it's designed because the knot itself is a lot smaller than a traditional knot with an awl and a thicker piece of silk. So it means that wherever the drill hole is, it will still stay nice and secure. So again, I'm just bringing that through. So I've gone through the very next pearl, and I'm just bringing that down and just making sure that that's not going to crease up or get any knots in there, and then just gently pushing that one up into position. And you can see now how they're all starting, because they're keshi pearls, they all want to sit at their own jaunty little angle. They've all got little personalities. So again, I'm going to take the silk and just do an overhand knot, and again gently bringing that down and tightening that knot up. So you can see that that knot is very, very small there, but it will still serve the purpose if this strand ever snapped, because the silk will eventually not so much stretch with a keshi pearl because it's not a heavy pearl, but if you get them wet all the time, what happens is the silk can rot inside the pearls. So, you know, if it was to snap, you would only ever lose just one pearl. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the next one, and I'm going to do a double knot with this one, just so you can see the difference in the actual knot size itself. And on the DVD, the Pearl Knotting Edition 2 DVD, we talk about the different pearl knot sizes and how it can change the look of, you know, a piece. Because if you were to use white silk with this, you wouldn't see these knots at all. They'd be, you know, quite hidden. But because we're using the black silk, we want that kind of feature look with the knot. Nice, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to again take my silk round and do an overhand knot and tighten that down. And now I'm going to do a double knot over the top. And then when I go through the next pearl in line, you'll see the size difference of this knot. So you can see straight away from this one to this one, you've got a lot bigger. Like a bit bigger knot. So again, it's, you know, it's personal preference. It's, you know, what you want to see. So if I just go through this now, what I would say with the 0.45 or the number 2 cards is the needle is the same diameter as the silk itself. So what you do have to do sometimes is it gets a little bit bent on the end, a little bit crooked. The reason why you've got such a long needle is you can just take your scissors or your wire cutters and just nip that little bit off there. I'm just going to bring this one down, and then you'll be able to see, I'll hold it up then, and you'll be able to see the difference.
Just to quickly let you know that Liam has managed to find some more silks. We don't have them in the studio. There's literally handfuls of each colours, and it's just the one pack of silk. So keep your eyes on the graphics. I think there's around 30 to 40 of each colour available. So the first one, size 4, in the grey, I think. In the white, apologies. It's going to put the graphics on to get dialing in for those.
So you can see there, this is the double knotted pearl here. So we've got the double knotted one there, and then next to it we've got the single knot. So it's up to you which one. You know, you may have a pearl with a drill hole that's slightly set back a little bit, like that very first one was set back a little bit into the pearl. You may want to do a double knot on that one and then do single knots. So you may want to, you know, just do alternate ones just to give another kind of design feature, I suppose. What you're going to do is you're going to carry on going all the way down until you get to the end. So what we're going to do is we're going to pretend that we've got to the end, because I just want to show you how to attach the other side. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just really quickly going to just thread through these. So we're not going to knot them, we're just going to thread through them as quickly as we can. And as soon as I say as quickly as I can, I won't be able to do it. There we go, that's one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just threading your pearls onto silk without knotting them as well. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to knot them, so I'm just going to bring those two. And again, just be very careful that you're not pulling it too quickly, that if there is a knot there,
right,
you're going to tighten that knot in place. See how it likes to make a fool of your silk. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll just cut the end off, because we've got a few more pearls on here now that I can show you what I'm going to do next. So, like I say, we kept one pearl at the end, didn't we? We kept one there. So what we need to do now is we need to knot this last pearl in place, okay? So what we've ended up with is the little tail end that I've finished will be to the side. And then what I'm going to do, just to be quick, is I'm just going to take the clasp across, apart, and there we go. What I would say is, if you're going to take a clasp apart that's got all these little sparkles in there, make sure that you attach the same side to the same side, because you could end up attaching it to the underside. Right. So realistically, keep it attached to the actual thing. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my needle, and I'm just going to go through again that gallery, and I'm not going to bother with the French wire, because you know it was a little bit troublesome last time. Again, just put a little bend on there. So I apologise, I'm having to hold this a little bit close to me. There we go. Okay. So hang on a minute, I forgot to put the pearl on, didn't I? Hold on. So just rewind that bit. I'm going to just pop on the loose pearl first. Again, let's take that end off that. And again, just go through. So don't forget to put your last pearl, on first. Okay. And then through the gallery of this one. Do you know my eye is getting worse, because I can only see properly out of one. Yeah, I've only got about 30% vision in my right eye. There we go. So we're going to take that all the way down. I luckily have got a bionic left eye, which seems to now be failing me miserably.
Oh no, I'm doing work like this.
Yeah.
We need good eyesight.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this silk back through that single pearl again. Again, I'm just going to take that little end off. As soon as you go through that gallery, it can sometimes make that needle a little bit bent. So again, I'm just going to pop that through there. And just take your time. I've only ever done it once, where I've pierced through the silk with the needle.
Okay.
But it's there's nothing you can do. It's ruined the piece, if you like. So I'm now going to bring that all the way down. And again, just take your time. I'm just rushing a little bit, because obviously we've got time restraints. And I'm just going to bring that down. Hopefully you don't get all the twists. If you get the twists in it like I have, just undo them and just bring that down. And so again, till it meets. And now what we've got left with is two silks here again. So again, now the knot's not going to be any different to the ones we've done, because we're just going to tie the knot with two silks. So now I just take the tail end in one hand and the working length with the needle on in the other. And I tend to do one single knot on one side, and then I turn it over and I do a single knot on the other, and then a little dab of glue, and then you can, once that glue's dry, you can cut those strands off, and there you will have a bracelet for a borrower. I'll just do that back up. Do it back up now. Can't do it back up. There you go. So there you can see. But that could be a napkin ring, though, really, couldn't it?
Oh.
You know, you could do napkin rings like this. So you could. All you'd need to do then is just pop a little bit of glue on there, cut the ends off, and you're all done.
Oh, sorry, Fleur.
That's okay.
I'm back in the room. That's amazing. It's such. Do you know what? I like that knotting technique because you don't actually need any tools.
No, you don't need any tools. But what I would say is it doesn't. I don't personally like this technique for very large, heavy pearls because although you're going through twice, the weight of the pearls pushes down on the knot underneath because it's not a full knot, if you know what I mean, unless you do a double knot. And then that can look a little bit odd because the way that a knot is formed... Oh, we're ready for a science bit. So the way that a knot is formed with the knotting awl and the knotting tweezers is it's formed long ways. So if I just not close it completely, so you can see there's a cross at the top and a loop at the bottom. So that's like a horizontal knot.
Yeah.
Whereas the knot that you form with two either side is a sort of like no, that's vertical. That's horizontal. So it's a shorter knot.
Right.
Yeah, because you're only taking one of each side. So you're actually, if I take these two and just show you, if I just do a really quick. So what you're basically doing is that, aren't you? Because you're just doing a small knot. You're not doing a double knot over the top.
Right.
So you can see that is a smaller knot. Then where's the bit that I was saying? Then this one. So that is the knot that you've just been doing with the single. Yeah, and then this one is the one that you've done with the single with the knotting awl and that. So you do get a different shape of pearl knot, but we do talk about that on the DVD.
Yeah, so I'm going to bring the owl on. The knotting awl. Actually, I was just about to say that the awl is your preference. You did say this on Tuesday.
Yes,
that's your technique, and that's how you work best, isn't it, with the knotting awl? Now, I've never ever brought this to you before. We never have it. How many do we have, Liam? We've got 100 of them. Would you be able to very quickly, Fleur, to show us your technique with the knotting awl?
Yeah, let me
just so we can see how it's done.
So this won't work because the thread's a little bit too thin, but but I can show you. I can definitely show you. So if I just pop a pearl.
£1.95. Do you know what? If you're brand new, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet, just to qualify for your 2 free genuine gemstone strands and you're getting started DVD.
It's really good as well for wire work as well because you can make holes into your wire work pieces.
And you can get into little tight spaces with your wire as well, can't you? Because you've got a very fine point on the end. I imagine that would be quite handy. I mean, could you treat it as a T-pin as well in your macrame and your threads and things like that? Do you know what? It's £1.95. It's £1.95. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've never placed an order with us before, do it with this. Because when you place that first order, you will get 2 free genuine gemstone strands, Getting Started DVD. To qualify for those, there is no minimum spend in place. So you could actually come in for this and still get those genuine gemstone strands.
So when you're doing with your knotting awl, what you need is you're going to take your knotting awl. You always need a macrame board or a kumihimo disc or something like that. You're going to put that into there, and it will hold it still. And then what we do is we use this then to form the knot around. So I'm just going to hold that still. We're going to ratchet that silk nice and tight so it doesn't move anywhere. And it is a little bit more difficult with Keshe pearls, this technique, because you have to try and push them together. It works better with round pearls. I'm trying to find one that I can see the drill hole on. I don't even know if there's a hole. Just hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. There we go. So I bring the next pearl down. Okay, I'm just going to hold those in place, take that one out, and then what we need to do, and obviously this knot will probably go back inside that drill hole, but when I push those two together and then just start to tighten this silk up, you can see now, and then if I just push that down, there you go. So there you've got now your knot in between both of those two.
Look at that. fabulous. I've never ever been able to bring you that tool before. But do you know what? Even if that is not your technique at the moment, just try something different.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
as you said, it's handy for so many other
It
things.
is really handy for lots of
as well,
things.
isn't it? And it's just £1.95 as well. Loads of you coming in. Lots of multi-buyers as well. So a massive well done if you have managed to check that out. Keep coming through. JBGP 95. Scissors!
Stop.
Do you know what? I'm not kidding you. We must have about 15 pairs of scissors in our house, and they're all rubbish.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, you know what they're like. If you keep them in the cutlery drawer, they get used for everything, don't they? But actually, the only scissors I'm very precious about are my hairdressing scissors, because they are expensive.
I was going to say, they can be a lot of money, can't they?
Oh yeah, and I bought mine like 20 years ago. The same pair is still going strong. But yeah, so you know, having, especially when it comes to threads like this, if you're cutting fabrics or anything like that, you know, it's about preventing fraying. It's about getting that clean cut. It really does make a huge difference when you've got that new pair of scissors that are very, very sharp as well. And these are like a hot knife through butter.
Yeah, so I've had these ones for a long time. As long as you never cut paper with them, because paper blunts things. But you can see, you can get a really really precise. And you know, the cutting blade goes right to the end as well, so you know, you can really be. I mean, you can see just how.
That's what you need. That is exactly
how precise
what
they
you
are.
need.
They're fabulous. They are. And they're a great brand, and they do stay sharp for a long time.
That's brilliant. £14.95. Now, that is such an amazing brand, isn't it? I think anybody that works, you know, within the kind of textiles industry is familiar with that brand as well. £14.95 for you this afternoon. LGBD56. Do you know what? Funnily enough, I was talking to my son because he wanted to use my scissors for something, and I was like, whoa, back up, step away from the scissors. And I told him how much they cost, and he was absolutely horrified. But trying to explain that actually, that you can't just use any scissors for anything. You know, if there's a specific thing you're using them for, you need them to be the best.
Yeah, you do.
Particularly if you're, you know, an artist as such. Right. We were talking about this necklace the other day, weren't we, on Tuesday, the Marla necklaces. I was asking you loads of questions about the Marla necklace because I remember, Flo, you very kindly gave a jadeite one to me a long time ago now, and I get, every time I wear that, I get asked about it, and I'll be completely honest with you, I'm always like, I can't remember the story. Exactly, but this is brilliant, isn't it?
It is. It's a completely different technique that you can't really use with your silks, because you need about 6 meters of threading material to knot one of these, and also the amount of pressure that you put onto the silk, you would be in danger of snapping it. So your nylon cords, your Eslon, that kind of thing, are absolutely fabulous for this.
So I'm just hearing that we sold 1,300 of these, and we've got the last 28. Do you know what, Flo? I didn't even know you'd made this DVD. Didn't know you'd made this one. This is brilliant. £4.95. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. And there's a big demand for things like this now.
Huge demand. Yeah, it's a real fashion piece, or you know, obviously for different religions and different sort of like cultures and that kind of thing. You know, if you go to any sort of yoga retreat, then you will see Marla necklaces there.
Oh, that's a dream. DGTY60. So another pearl knotting.
This was the introduction one.
So this is the introduction. This would be a great place to start, wouldn't it?
So this is the one where we use the knotting awl and the tweezer technique on this one, but we go through how to use wire guardians and French wire. I couldn't remember which one they are. Yeah, so we go through both of those. We go through starting them and then how to finish off those pieces as well.
Brilliant. You come in and get this. Do you know what, the pearl... In fact, how many of these do we have, Liam? Okay, it's the last 75. I have a feeling these are going to fly out the door.
Sold.
How many? 2,925 of these have
I think
sold.
this is the only DVD of mine that's been reprinted more times than anything else.
I haven't got this DVD, and I could really do with this. Do you know what? All of these pearls that you've got this weekend. But you know what? It's pearl knotting. But actually, it doesn't have to be pearls.
No.
Does it, pearl?
No.
It could be any gemstone you like.
Any gemstone you like, yeah.
Any gemstone and any thread.
Yes.
If it will go through that gemstone, you know, techniques.
Yeah.
Tools getting started, the technique with the awl, the technique with the tweezers, and finishing touches on there as well. XNTY94 is your code for that one. I'm going to get this today, Fleur. I haven't got this one. I've got to nail it. I really have. Jenny, well done. Francis, Michaela, Sue, Elaine, Anne, Terry, Linda, Collector, well done. Oh, sorry, no, I misheard you. They're all coming up for you. Got to quickly squeeze this one in. So this is edition 2 of your pearl knotting.
So that's using the technique. On this DVD is the technique that we've just done. So that double knotting technique goes into a lot more detail.
Ah, okay. So this one, your knot sizes, your adding elements, double-stranded, and your station necklace on there as well. RVTY72. How many of this one did we sell then? 2,000. I mean, Fleur, if you could just set up camp here at Jewellery Maker and just keep banging that'd be great. RVTY72 is your code for this one. £4.09. Well, I tell you what, now we've got the new studio, there will be a lot more DVDs.
Yeah,
a lot more DVDs coming
I want to
your way.
do a DVD on how to re-knot vintage pearls.
Oh, brilliant.
And how to clean them and everything.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Really good idea. Elaine, Collector, Collector in Aberdeenshire, Anne in Hampshire, Christine, Collector, Linda, Marianne, loads of you coming through there. Gift ideas. Excuse me. Get some pearls, get the awl, get some silk, get the DVD. Good to go. Loads more pearls coming up. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our home with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show before Elle is back for more to take you through the Late Show with guest designer Laura Binding. So more pearls coming your way. It is vintage weekend. We kicked off at 8 a.m. this morning and it will continue until 10 p.m. Tomorrow night for you. We've had these on the web up for pre-bids. We have 300 and a third of the stock has already gone on the pre-orders. They are incredibly beautiful. Your multicoloured seed bead pearls. How fantastic to be able to get them in this size. It means that if you are a seed beader, you can incorporate them into your... Imagine that as a seed beader, being able to incorporate them into your designs. That is just fantastic. Now, either Sue or Anne, or both of them actually, could have put these designs together for us today. Made this beautiful bracelet design, something really delicate, perfect for bridesmaids. That is, it really is absolutely beautiful. 2.5 by 3 millimeters in size. And as you were saying earlier on, Fleur, that actually these should be way more expensive.
They should be, yeah. They should be a lot more expensive because they just take not that they take time. They take what am I trying to say? The cold's gone to my head. The threshold that you can you get from this without them fracturing is a lot less than a larger round pearl. And
it's so incredibly difficult to drill. Obviously, again, you've got a smaller gem, so you know, trying to put a drill hole in something that is already 2.5 by 3 millimeters, very tough task. And actually, we were saying earlier on, we all remember that strand, metre long length of seed bead pearls. When we first managed to get them this kind of size, they were £100, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But these are going nowhere near that for you today. They are going so low. £9.95. And a third of the stock has gone on the web at that price. I've got people coming in now, buying 2s, buying 3s, buying 4s. Jenny in Cardiff has got 6 of these. Valerie's got 2, Kathleen's got 2. There's just so many of you multi-buying. But nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price, which today is not £9.95. BKGP72 is your code. They are natural in their colour. I'm going to tell you exactly what Liam just said. £4.46. Pow pow. £4.46. Blur, what is that price? That is nuts. 5 o'clock special for you. £4.46.
Do you know,
Oh
I would be buying as many as the little thing on the website would let me buy with this, because we never had... When was the last time we saw seed pearls? And these are your proper seed pearls, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're natural in their colour as well. So versatile. I would just... multi-buy. Imagine that in just a layered up necklace. That would look amazing. Spacers in between your other pearls as well.
The two bits there, the two pieces that the budding beaders have made as well, they've used spacers. You know, you could replicate this design, but all pearls, so not using seed beads, use freshwater cultured pearls as your little spacers.
Oh gosh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Brandy in Beckhamshire's got 3, Cynthia's got 2, Jacqueline's got 4, Alison's got 3, Sheila's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Angela's got 4, Colin's got 2, Jenny's got 2, David's got 3, Marjorie's got 5, Pat's got 2, Mary's got 2, Wendy's got 3, Cheryl's got 4, Carol's got 2, Jenny's got 6, Denise has got 3, Lana's got 3, Kathleen's got 2, Sue's got 2, Diane's got 2. Pretty much every single person that's checked out so far has multi-bought, and we're talking massive quantities as well. BK GP 72. There are over 25 in baskets right now that are still not checked out. Now, we did have an amazing quantity of these. We started out with 300.
How many centimetres are Fleur?
Are there in a meter? Yeah, 100.
If you take the other two little strands of seed pearls as well, you've got nearly a metre, and it's £100. We were the last one that I remember, like you said, that long one. And they all went under £10.
Oh my gosh.
And you've got 3 different colours.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts, isn't it? Collect It Midlothian's got 4, Maureen's got 5, Anne's got 5. So many of you buying 4s and 5s and 6s of these. Of course you are, at that kind of price. Bright, do you know what, just because. Just because that is an amazing price point that you've got this afternoon. Do keep checking out. We started with 300, I've got less than 50 available chances. Less than 50. So if you don't check out, you are going to miss out.
Oh, I thought of a lovely design. Do you know, you could take these, and do you know when you put the little tea light holders and you could put them in the bottom of the tea light, because tea lights don't spill out wax, do they? So you could make a little dish and then have these in the bottom.
Sounds very lavish, doesn't it? Imagine. What was that? Sorry, Liam, you said something. Oh, okay, queue time at the moment is approximately 3 minutes, okay? Now, it's a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny. Not a single penny. If they sell out, I will tell you that they've sold out, so I won't keep you waiting unnecessarily. But while I haven't said they've sold out, they haven't. So it means you've got a chance of getting these. It's not going to cost you a penny. Put us on speakerphone, go and put the kettle on, have a cuppa while you're waiting. You'll be answered very, very soon. Sometimes it tells us that the queue time is around 3 minutes, and then actually it can drop to 30 seconds, or you can be answered straight away, very, very quickly. So do make sure you stay exactly where you are. Right.
So serious. Oh, Sheridan, you're so subtle.
Go on. Go on. T-bar of treat.
Clearance! That's all I'm saying. There's my truth.
I don't know if you heard that.
No. There was Mrs. in the back. Thanks.
You're joking me. How many of those are there? The big pearls? Okay, so Fleur and I missed out on the other strand.
These are beautiful pearls. These ones here are...
Wow.
Well, all of them.
They're
Look
amazing.
at the pink overtones on these ones. Beautiful colours. Beautiful colours on these. This is more of like your oyster pink.
Yeah.
Got that beautiful oyster pink colour to these. Actually, look, this can't be in clearance.
All clearance.
Is that?
All clearance. From 6 o'clock. Clearance.
What's this strand? Is this?
That's zircon, isn't it?
Is it zircon?
Zircon,
No, this
sapphire, chromed upside, pearls. And what, sorry?
Oh.
And a secret. And a big secret going into that clearance. So what time are you doing these pearls? The scariest ones, as in what Sheridan's going to do on price, at 6 o'clock. Now, I'm going to get those. I'm going to stick around and I'm going to get those because I missed out on the other ones.
I was going to say, I think you should wear these quickly.
We'll see.
Oh, see, straight away.
Are these pearls?
They're a very nice size as well, aren't they?
I'm a bit worried. But do you know what? Stick around. And 6 o'clock. Okay, so which ones would you like to do, Liam? Multicolour ones first. I have these. I'm going to be honest with you. I did a mystery box auction with these when they launched with Jan. And we couldn't believe what we were seeing. They almost look knotted, don't they?
Yeah, they do, with it because they're put together so beautifully with those seed pearls. Just showing how amazing seed pearls are.
They are divine. That strand in a boutique jeweller's, you're going to be talking well into 3 figures for something like that. I mean, look at the sizes of the pearls. You know, we've got seed bead pearls in there. We've got rondelles, or buttons, if you like, in there as well. And then look at some of these big metallics. I mean, they are stunning. Would you keep them like that for...
Yeah, I would. Definitely keep them like this. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, make 2 bracelets from them and then like a couple of pairs of earrings. You could take them all apart and have the different sizes. But for me, I'm going to keep mine all together.
Yeah, definitely. And what kind of price point would you be popping on these first?
Well, it would have to be... Because of the difference in them, because they look completely different, they would have to be about £150, £160.
150, £160. Amazing. That would be incredible. You've got beautiful peaches, gorgeous lavenders, whites in there as well. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, that would be perfect. Christmas. Birthdays, anniversaries.
Christmas Day, with your pyjamas.
Yeah.
Christmas Day in your pyjamas. But you must be wearing your good jewellery.
Imagine. That is exactly how I want to be rolling on Christmas Day. £49 and 95 pence. £49 and 95 pence. That is a really, really special decadent strand that you've got there. GLRO61 is your code for these. All you need to do to get them is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com.
If you got a strand of silk, your knotting awl and a DVD, so you're still under. Oh gosh, it's only about £10, isn't it, for the knotting awl, a strand of, so £60. And you've got a piece of jewellery that you then could either pass down to, you know, your family, or you could wear, or you could sell.
Amazing, just amazing. Jacqueline, you've got yours collected in Kent, Marilyn, Nottinghamshire. Another collector, Tina Ann. Lydia's there, congratulations. Valerie's in, Miriam, congratulations. Collector in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Do you know what? You're going to be the envy of all your friends and family wearing something like this. You really are. Do you know what? That small section, just in a slider bracelet, you know, if you wanted to take... Well, I mean, what do you think about that then, Fleur? Just if I just took those three, popped that into the slider bracelet.
I do those kind of slider bracelets, and I still put them on silk,
Yeah.
so you still got that movement in the middle. But yeah, I think for the slider bracelet with those 3 pearls, £35. Sometimes You'd make more money from a strand when you break it up than you do for the whole strand.
Yeah.
It's like the deal of the day strand. You know, you'd make more money if you wanted to sell all those like that. But with these, I think the pull for this for me was that you don't see this kind of design on the high street or in boutique jewellers.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they? GLRO61 is your code. If you've got that in your basket, you just need to confirm, check out. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Right, the white and the lavender.
Pretty, isn't it?
So maybe, you know, one for mum of the bride, then the other one for mum of the bridegroom.
Or your maid of honour or matron of honour. I had to be a matron of honour at Nina's wedding.
Did you?
Because I'm married. Matron.
Well, you know.
She loved that as well, telling me that. Oh yeah, she revelled in that.
I love your relationship with your sister.
She absolutely revelled in it.
White and lavender you've got in this design. So the same, I mean, even just, you know, one of these, I'm thinking, if you take one of those out and put that into a pendant, sterling silver, that's got to be a £40 necklace.
Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely. I think so.
I would totally bite your hand off for something like that. Totally. You've got your button pearls in here as well. So some of them have got the flat back to them. You know, you can make the Jan Dwyer ring with that. You know, put that into 925 sterling silver. Jan sells those rings for £45.
You'd need at least 6 strands of pearls to recreate this.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? With all the different sizes,
and the 2 different colours,
Yeah. £49 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. They are unbelievable. Again, you think about seeing these in the window of a boutique jewellers, high street jewellers. You're not going to have a £50 price tag on them, are you? These have been the most popular out of all 3. We've got the least quantity out of all 3. I've only got 18 chances. AZRO65. Perhaps you're not sure which ones to come in for. Get all 3 of them if you can. Get them home and then have a closer look and see which ones are your favourite. Send the other ones back if that's something that you want to do. That is absolutely fine with us. AZRO65 is your code for these. Lots and lots of those in baskets. In fact, we are over allocated now. Oh, do you know what? They look nice for the deal of the day. Just had a glance at the deal of the day as well. If you wanted to maybe just take one of the deal of the day and have that as a feature in here, you could, couldn't you? Maybe pop some of these in there. I know. They're amazing, aren't they? Unfortunately, the deal of the day was really, really limited. So we haven't got a second chance for you to get that, unfortunately. So let's bring you the lavender ones then. Oh, wow. Look at that. Are they, Liam? Have you got a favourite out of all 3 of them, Fleur?
I like the multicoloured ones, personally, the first one.
I think these are my favourite, you know. Yeah. There's something very, very feminine about the lavender ones. I mean, they're all feminine, but I just love that consistency through there. You could layer them up if you wanted to.
Oh, that would be a beautiful design.
Oh, hello. Look at that.
Can you manage?
Chanel. Oh my word. If you did buy them all, you could buy them all, restrand, get them all out on your beading board and you know, maybe I'd have to come up with a pattern with that. I'd have to kind of recreate that pattern, but obviously you need to split the colours, wouldn't you, evenly. Something like that has got to be hundreds of pounds.
Oh yeah, definitely, because it's not just the actual pearls themselves, it's the design that's gone into it and the time that it would take to actually do that. But yeah, you'd be looking at, I mean, for me to sell that, if I was to sell that, it'd be like £500–600.
Yeah.
But if I didn't sell it for £500 or £600, people would question whether it was a real deal.
That is true, isn't it? You know, you've always got to think about that. When it comes to selling, prices are too low. People will doubt the authenticity. So always remember that. You can add it to your order. It's an extra 25 pence by adding it to your order. Or you can, of course, print it off free of charge at the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. They're £49.95. They are so special, these pearl strands are. Make sure you're getting them home. Well done if you manage to get those. Right. Okay.
These are the ones that you picked up before.
I did.
Absolutely gorgeous, these.
I mean, that is like the ultimate in organicness, isn't it?
This is what I love to see pearls like. This is like my dream strand of pearls.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What would you do with them then? How would you incorporate these into your designs?
I would probably take some of the rice pearls, you know, the bundle of rice pearls that we did earlier, maybe the peacock ones, and make the sides of the necklace, and then have this just in the front, and just let them do what they wanted to do, like they are now.
Yeah.
Don't try and sort of like keep them in place and make them do something that they're not happy doing, because they obviously tessellate together so gorgeous there. I would literally just, probably not every fifth one, so they were in groups of 5, because 5's not very, like, it's not going to take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
If you try to knot in between every single one, it would become too sparse and too spread out. Wow,
they are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. £24.95. The words that just came out of your mouth, Liam, were not actually what's on screen. $49.95. That says $24.95. Okay, $49.95. No. £24.95. No.
Shall I suggest, Liam, that you never ever have your own business, because I think you'd be bankrupt within a week.
Yeah. That's some very good advice. £19.95 for you this afternoon. We're under £20. Do you know what? I just want to go to the beach.
Yeah. Beach weddings. Beach weddings, they would be beautiful.
Amazing.
Oh, with the seed pearls as well, with those beautiful, the multicoloured ones.
Look at those.
And that would be beautiful. That almost looks like coral, you know, kind of when you think of like undersea. So, I mean, the probably wire workers are sat at home thinking, wow, I'd love to put those into like a wire work design where they're sitting flat on like the button pearls that we had, the coin pearls that we had earlier.
Gosh, and to see
they would look gorgeous.
Shapes,
is there any of those left? Do you know the coins?
Yeah, that we had earlier on. You know the coins that we had?
The white and the
peacocks.
There
are some left. There's a few of those left. Collect it in London. You've got 2 Elizabeth in Worcestershire. Collect it in Merseyside, Jenny in Cardiff, Olwyn in Durham. Collect it in Kent. Lots and lots of you come through. We don't very often have strands like this, you know. They're very, very unique. I'll just give them a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You're probably talking a good 80, possibly 90 pearls on that strand. Let's go with 80. 25p each. Earrings. Beach bride. Hair up. Just a little cluster of these in earrings. Look amazing. Lots of them in baskets. Maureen in Cornwall, well done to you. Valerie's back in Renfrewshire, well done to you. You've just checked out on the web. 30-day money back guarantee. Imagine getting all of these pearls home. All of these amazing strands that we've had today, you know, mixing and matching them up, experimenting with them, seeing how they will work together, which ones you're going to use together. We've had an abundance, haven't we, of pearls today?
A little bit of advice if you are wanting to design something with something like this, it's not a traditional size or shape, is put them on your bead board or where you are going to walk past quite a few times.
Right.
With different things, and see which one you like, because your snap decision you might regret when you've made it up, which means you're then going to take it apart. So look what you're going to put them with. You may want to put them with, I don't know, so the sapphire that we had earlier. Just leave them next to each other and let them see if you like that combination. You know, it may be just as you're doing the housework, you know, just walking past and just have a look at them, because things like this, once you've made them, if you've like done a lot of wire wrapping or something like that, you know, it's a shame to take it apart and you may not be happy with it. And if you're going to wear something yourself, you're always going to be happy with the jewellery that you're wearing or gifting. So I would say, you know, with something like this, maybe cut them apart, leave them on your bead board and just keep walking past them with different things next to them.
Nice, they are beautiful, aren't they? Well done if you managed to get those. Amazing. Oh. This is a shape I've never seen.
I've never seen these.
I mean, we've seen all the shapes here at Jewellery Maker. We've had stars, we've had coins, we've had fish. I've not seen these ones. How cool are these? Look how wonderful they sit together. I couldn't change that.
No, I would leave them just like
they're
that.
They're meant to be like that, aren't they?
I think I'd call them crisscross pearls or kiss pearls.
Ooh, the crisscross collection. The kiss collection.
They remind me of little Russian dolls.
Ah, remember those? But you know what? As they move, look at that lustre. So actually that's made me think earrings now. Yeah. Because, you know, as they move in the ears, they all look fabulous, won't they? But you know what? Very fitting. Again, you know, if you're gifting for a wedding, that, you know, never-ending symbol of love, if you like, that infinity symbol that you've got there. Perfect. £19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual pearls you've got on that strand. 25 of them. Look at the iridescence on that recording. They look fabulous, don't they? If you want to offer something different, something really unique. I mean, those as rings would work very, very well as rings as well, wouldn't they? Just sat across the finger.
Yeah.
Perfect. £19.95. BIGP 28 is your code for that one. Right. Right. Oh, here they are. Here they are. That's my impression of a fish, by the way. Look at those!
They're all called Bob,
I've got a toddler. It's what you do, isn't it? What does the fish do? What does the monkey do? What does the chicken do? And these are so fun. I love these. It's something so different, so unique. And you know, you have a look at lots of your your big designer jewellers at the moment. They're stepping away from tradition. It's being able to offer you something completely unique.
I don't see fishes. Do you know what I see?
What do you see?
I see rockets.
Ah.
With some of our like the K2 stars or something like that as a mobile.
Yeah. Oh, that would be great, Fleur. Yeah, some of the bare copper sheet, little rockets. Great idea. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 individual chances, £19.95. UPRO50 is your code. 0800 644 655. Yeah, £19.95. Add it to your order. No extra cost on your postage this afternoon to Swan P&P in any one day. I have. Ooh, look at these shapes. These are great. I love strands like this. Yeah. Rings, bracelet designs, because a lot of them have got the flat sides to them as well. Look at these. Wow. Very organic. Lovely irregular shapes you've got in these. Side drilled as well, 11 by 8mm in size in your Baroque pearl. So basically anything that is not round can be classified as a Baroque pearl, if you like. These, I mean, you've got no two of the same.
No, and with Jan's DVD that she launched, relaunched this morning, the you know, how to set the Swarovskis in, I think these would be perfect. She's got that great surface area to set them in.
Perfect. That'd be ideal, wouldn't they? But you know what? I can remember many moons ago, I do apologise, I can't remember exactly which guest design it was, but guest design just making a simple stretchy ring. Simple stretchy ring, one pearl, and then either side it was just the rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. It really was incredible. So you could just do something really simple like that if you wanted to. ZVRO98 is your code for these. All you have to do to get involved is dial that number at the bottom of the screen. It's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement. Come in for absolutely anything that you want to today. It will come with a 30-day money-back guarantee for you as well. Amazing. Amazing. Barbara, well done. button pearls. Oh, look at the
Those are
lustre
beautiful.
on these.
I've got these ones.
Wow. 5 pairs. Look at those, Fleur.
And you know, with half jewel pearls as well, they only tend to have one what's classed as a flaw, because then the rest of the surface is so perfect.
Yeah.
They don't want to drill through it.
No. I mean, they are beautiful.
These are Jewellery Maker pearls, these two.
Amazing. Just literally with that flat side, just gluing them into a design. Really, really easy to do. But again, you know, they're half drilled. If you've got the half drilled findings, brilliant. If you haven't, don't worry. You can literally just pop your wire in there, glue it in, drying time, that's all you need. Whether that be a stud earring that you're making, whether that be a drop earring. I think it was Susie Menham actually, very quickly when we had these on a show once, she just very quickly made like a shepherd's hook, popped the wire in. Obviously she couldn't glue it because we didn't have time for it to dry, but it just really, really quick, really easy. Stocking fillers, you know?
See, where would you find on the high street one pair of pearl stud earrings for under £35?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
And I'm pretty sure Gemma on her earrings quick makes, I'm pretty sure she shows you how to make posts, because I think that's what they were saying. They were going to say, you know, how to make that. And I think Jan shows as well on the Pearl DVD this morning how to wrap the wire and then just to leave the little end so you can glue this in place.
That's an amazing product. Do you know what? You can glue them to your shoes, you can glue them to your clutch bags if you want to, your bridal purse, anything.
Did you hear about the time when I glued them to my ear? It's Claire McDonald's fault. Well, we went down to the XL down in London, and we were all with Jewellery Maker, and we all had different stations. And they said that because I love pearls, I could go and do the pearl stud earring, like set up. So I did, and I couldn't wait for the glue to dry. So I put them in my ears when I thought they were dry after an hour. I put them in, and when I came to take them out that night, I had to get Claire to help me because I'd actually glued them to my ears. So wait for the glue to dry completely. Oh, because it hurts when you have to take them off. Yeah, it was
unbelievable.
It only happens to me.
That's an experience you'll never forget.
It never happens to anybody else. These things.
£6.95. That's amazing value. Loads of you multi-buying for these. Well done. They're gorgeous. Whoopsie. Wow. There it was. I've got it. No panic. Oh, the Swarovski comes with that as well.
Whoa.
Bling, bling. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh no. This is a kit. You know Fleur so well. Producer Liam just said, do you know what, I'm scared to do this price because I know Fleur's just going to run in here and punch me.
I'll give you 5 seconds to start running.
Oh. This is a metre long length of pearls that you have here. And actually, we were talking earlier on and we mentioned very briefly, Fleur was talking about the opera lengths. Yeah. And the matinee lengths in pearls. So basically, pearls have a length vocabulary all of their own. So one of the most popular is the choker length, which you would think as a choker. It's not quite a choker. It sits just on the collarbone, the choker length, which is kind of what you're going to get averagely with all of our strands here at Jewellery Maker. But then Fleur was mentioning earlier on that the matinee and the opera length, those really long lengths, only ever used to be associated with wealth.
Yeah, they're socialite lengths, yeah.
And you know what? We can achieve it with a metre long length of pearls. Just look at that for a strand of pearls. Oh my gosh. Not only are you getting pearls of epic sizes, we don't have a size on these, Liam. 9 to 10? 8 to 9? I mean, they are sizable. 8 to 9. 8 to 9 millimetres. Whoopsie. In size. Now, I'm just going to very quickly count out 20 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 40, 60, 80, 100. Let's say 110. There's a few more than that. Let's just go with 110 pearls. 50 pairs of earrings, Fleur. 15 is your minimum, isn't it?
15 is my minimum, yeah.
So 50 pairs of earrings, times that by 15. £750.
Oh, that's good profit, isn't it?
That is some phenomenal profit. Do you know what? You're also getting a 48 pack of your 4mm AB coated Swarovski there as well. That are just a beautiful addition to any piece of jewellery. The last 28 opportunities on your screen this afternoon. You're going to have to be quick.
So good job on Paulie. And I can't run.
Oh.
That is a crazy price for a metre of pearls.
Few pairs of earrings.
That's it, your money's back, and then the rest are yours to then use how you want, you know. And we always say if you want to make a suite of jewellery, you need to have 2 or 3 strands of the same item code, so that they're the same colour. But with a metre long strand, you could do necklace, bracelets, you know, and earrings, all that's going to match.
Goodness me. I mean, that is nuts, isn't it? £39.95. QJXC54. If you do want that really luxurious length in your pearl necklace, this is ideal. If you are just thinking about selling, try it with this strand,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
Obviously, we're not going to sell all of those earrings in one go, but you know what? If they're £15 a pop, you're going to sell quite a few in one go, aren't you?
I wonder if you went onto a search engine and researched fancy dress and had like a flapper girl style dress. I think that the plastic necklace would probably be that price from the fancy dress shop.
Do you know what? I reckon you're right there, Fleur.
You know, because those accessories are expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know?
£39.95. They are the real deal. They're massive, 8 by 9mm in size. QJXC54. Collect it in London soon. Buckinghamshire, Carolyn in Wiltshire's got 2. Tina in Northamptonshire. Collector in Greater London. Janet in Lancashire. Collector, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. QJXC54. Absolutely incredible. Bubble style necklaces. Bubble style bracelets. This bracelet.
This bracelet
gets so much airtime, doesn't it?
It does. It's going to have its own fan club soon.
Yeah.
It's going to have its own Facebook page.
I was just going to say we should set up a Facebook page just for this bracelet.
And that's got Swarovskis in there as well, actually. Look, you can see them there.
This is ideal, isn't it?
I wonder if this is what was used to create this.
It could well be, couldn't it?
And it's just a little piece of chain. So, you know, either your base chain that you get in the finance packs, and then just lots of little head pins.
Wow. That's amazing. Well done, if you managed to get that. Phenomenal. Right. What's that, lovely?
Wow, they're nice.
Wow. They are so blue.
Do you know the only pearl that can't be farmed is an abalone pearl, and it is this blue.
Really?
Yeah, but you can't be farmed. Unfortunately, abalones don't have a coagulant in their blood, so you can't insert the nucleus into them because they unfortunately bleed to death. So they're only natural, and they're very rare, and they're always misshapen as well. But they are this. They range from this blue to like a more darker blue, like the shell.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're the kind of they're the colours that you get. Wow. An abalone pearl.
Sky blue, fresh water pearl, near around 6 to 7mm, £14.95. You see, there is something for everyone. Imagine if that is your colour theme for your wedding. That'd be like hitting the jackpot.
Yep.
I mean, you know, you want pearls, you can't get any of this colour. That's brilliant, isn't it? £14.95. You're something blue as well. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. New
Megan
blue.
would love those, though, wouldn't she? You know, for her dress up. So if she's dressed up as a Disney princess.
She is setting me right up, I tell you. I brought my daughter in once to one of Fleur's workshops, and Fleur sent her away with a pearl necklace. She's 2.5 years old.
Yeah, but But little girls should have.
Honestly.
It's a perk, isn't it, having a
what would you like for your 5th birthday, Megan? Diamonds, please, Mummy. Imagine.
If you told one of us that, we would make her diamond jewellery.
God. HOGP 93 is your code for this one. 67mm in size, 38cm strand. Amazing. Look at this. I actually was just thinking, I don't know what he's going on about then. I really don't know what he's going on about. Liam was telling a story of when I brought Megan in and she was covered in jewellery. I was like, I don't think I did, Liam. I don't think I did, Liam. And now he's just realised he's got me confused with Elle, and it was Elle that brought Willow in. Did she? Head to foot in jewellery. Oh. Excellent. See? See what we're doing to our children. Electric blue. These are this blue Fleur.
Really nice. I think if you were to get something like a purple silk to knot these on, it'd look really stunning.
Do you know what's not coming across on that recording and on screen is the pinks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the pinks. There's some beautiful pink iridescent hues coming from these. 6x7mm in size. They are divine. And do you know what? If you want to go for that nautical look as well with your pearls, mix them up with your white pearls as well. These are proving to be very, very popular. DGGP06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Belinda in Bedfordshire, Christine Collect in Kent, Collect in the Channel Islands, Jenny in Cardiff. Brand new low. Brand new low. Do you know what? We've been really lucky. We've seen lots of white pearls. We've seen lots of multicoloured pearls, haven't we? As in the lilacs, the lavenders, the peaches. We've seen the peacocks. As far as the coloured pearls go, I haven't actually seen that many for you. I've got some green ones coming up as well. Look at that green. What does that remind me of? What's that green?
Not spearmint.
Yeah.
Avocado. Avocado bath sweets.
Oh, they'll be back.
They will be back.
Yeah, it's not that. I'm trying to pinpoint the hue, the tone. It's not a peridot. It's like what is it? A pastel? Is it a pastel peridot? I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on the hue.
Would you not say it was more of like a demantoid garnet because it's got that lighter edge to it?
Yeah. I always try and do this. I do it all the time. I try and compare it to something else. Apple ice cream. I don't think I've ever had apple ice cream. That's what apple ice cream is like, says Leah. Ooh, nice. £12.95. Beautiful, beautiful green. Ben didn't have any idea what avocado bath sweet was, so he's just Googled it. 70s, Ben. Beautiful. The pinks, the avocados, the browns.
My mum had a burgundy.
Oh, did she?
A burgundy one, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, with a nice pink fluffy thing that goes around the toilet.
Oh,
they're not very hygienic, though, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, those lovely
carpeted
little,
bathrooms.
I did I. Yeah, it's damp in there.
Harbour's germs.
I do like a carpet in the lounge. I like coziness. Not the bathroom. FRGP86 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Multi-buyers. Well done.
Can you remember fluffy toilet seat covers as well?
Yeah.
You had the whole suite, didn't you? So it had the toilet seat round the toilet and then the bath mat. Yeah. And then the shower that went onto the taps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Right, can I just point out massive graphical error with this one. It's not multicoloured aquamarine. aquamarine is blue. This is multicoloured beryl, okay? So you are looking at a strand of multicoloured beryl. So aquamarine is the blue variety of beryl, but this is green and blue. So it should actually be called multicoloured beryl that we're looking at here. Predominantly greens and blues. So I would hazard a guess that actually with these particular strands, you're getting the blues and the greens and not the pinks in there. Otherwise, we would have called it multicoloured beryl. But there isn't such a thing as multicoloured aquamarine. The blue variety of beryl is aquamarine. The greens are what we know to be emerald. So we have had customers text in before saying, can I sell my green beryl as emerald? You can, because technically it is. But as an emerald lover, they will expect a certain tone within that green beryl for it to be classified officially as an emerald. So by all means you can say, you know, it's emerald, but it's a very pale tone of the green variety of beryl. I personally would sell it as green beryl. But that is the you know, that's emerald is the green variety. So again, it's entirely up to you. It's incredibly beautiful. I mean, look at, I mean, that for me is like, it reminds me of spring green beryl. Yeah. You know, it's that it's a really, really fresh green hue that you've got there. 390 carats of your multicoloured aquamarine, 12 millimetres in size. RC KY 82, £19 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 3, 33. Now imagine having this as your wedding jewellery and then a huge aquamarine as a feature in the centre as your something blue on your wedding day. How beautiful would that be?
For me, that's those two in a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
That done, just those two.
Do you know what, actually, as well, Fleur? Aquamarine of this size, of this carat weight, that pair of earrings, you're going to have your money back, aren't you, in sterling? That is incredible. Well done if you manage to get those ones. Now, Liam, I'm going to have to squeeze in this ametrine because it is the most beautiful vintage strand. Now, Leah, get as close as you like to those, because the clarity in these is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. 112 carats of ametrine. Beautiful ametrine. Basically, during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues, the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues. Too much heat during its formation, and we would simply be looking at citrine. Now, to say that this is gemstone quality is an understatement. Look at the clarity. Look at the colours, look at the cut. Everything about this makes it gemstone quality and some. In my opinion, this is the quality that you would be looking at set into solid gold in a boutique jeweller's. I mean, this is as good as it gets. This is absolutely impeccable, isn't it?
I've always, do you know there's certain gemstones that you really want, and an ametrine is one that I've always wanted, but I've never been able to find the right shape or size. But this is perfect because it's rounds, and we know all the designs that we can do with rounds. You know, just one by itself, a little bit like what the in-house designers have done with the deal of the day. I would just do that. You know, just have even without the bead caps on there, just that, because that's strong enough to hold it just by itself, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, these... this is the one parcel that's really stood out to me because I think we've made a massive boo-boo with these. You know, we've had the drops, the pear-shaped ametrine. We've had all these amazing cuts that are the best we've seen in the ametrine, and we're looking at prices like $39.95. That, to me, is nuts, because if this whole strand with solid gold in a boutique jeweller's, it could easily be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for this kind of carat weight. 112 carats. We've got 8mm, we've got 9mm, we've got 10mm gemstones in there. 10mm for the pendant, you know, 9mm for the earrings, perhaps 3 of the 8mm in a slider bracelet. a suite of jewellery.
If you got the lavender and white pearls, or maybe the multicoloured pearls, and just replace the large ones with an ametrine.
Oh, Fleur, imagine that.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? It really, really would. If you have that in your basket, please, please check it out. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones on that strand. £1.99
Wow.
each.
When you say it like that, I remember looking at our old sister channel, looking for a ring to buy, and they, like you say, they were hundreds and hundreds, and I couldn't afford them.
Yeah.
But at this, I would be able to sort of like make my style of jewellery with these.
They are incredible, aren't they? Tina in Northamptonshire, Janet in Cardiff, Frida in County Durham, Collector in Bridgend. Check out for those. They're amazing. Oh my gosh. Don't have to ask me twice, Liam. It's one of my faves. Whoopsie.
Get rid of that. I need the opal.
Way. Oh my gosh. That is the greenest base colour I have ever seen in Ethiopian opal. Oh yes. Oh yes. How many do we have, Liam? Look at the pin fire in that one, just right below your graphics. Right below your graphics. Look at that pin fire. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These are epic. Look at all the displays of colour you're seeing. So, play of colour is the general description for the general display of colour, if you like. So play of colour is like a collective name. So there's lots of different names that are used to describe how that colour is seen. So when we see lots of little tiny dots, it's referred to as pin fire. So you may have heard that expression quite a lot. So there is one just below your graphics, just to the right of the graphics there. That's pin fire right there. You can see all of those dots. And then there's so many other terms. I think there's like about 12 different terms. So there's play of colour is the general term. Then you've got pin fire, you've got flash of colour, you've got harlequin. There's all these different terms that explain the display of colour that you are getting. And do you know what? There is a variety going on within this strand. There are so many greens, so many fiery reds, so many beautiful oranges, ultraviolet hues. Imagine that in a bubble style ring. Oh, bubble style ring. Beautiful. That would look phenomenal. Now, $89.95 was the launch price for this strand. Somebody, once upon a time, did it. So, Liam is going to do it. JONV57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £49.95. They're rounds. They are full of colour. They are completely natural. It is the Northern Lights from underground that you've got in your Ethiopian opal. They are spectacular. Outside in natural daylight, they will look amazing. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, whoopsie, 30 maybe, 60, 58, 60 gemstones on that strand. JONV57. 49. I want a bubble star ring. Yeah. I want loads of those packed into a bubble star ring so I can see that movement. Yeah. I can see that colour. Get your certificate of authenticity with those. They are epic, and that is a phenomenal price point for you this afternoon. JONV57. Liz has just messaged him. And she says, I showed a friend my Ethiopian opal. She couldn't believe how beautiful they were. Do you know what? The television never ever does this gemstone justice at all. You know, if you think they look good on screen, you're actually seeing it at the worst case scenario. Outside in natural daylight, they are honestly phenomenal. Christine in Essex says, hi girls, talking about the natural silk. Am I right in saying the size 2 is the thinnest, please? I'm having trouble deciding on size.
Number 2 card is the thinnest that we do at Jewellery Maker, but there is a 1 that Griffin do as well. But 2 is the smallest that we do here.
Fantastic. Hope that clears that up for you. Well done if you have managed to get that. Have we got time to squeeze in one more? Right, do you know what? I'm going to go with this moonstone. Oh my gosh. Because this with pearls, vintage, 1920s. Look at that Fleur.
That is your perfect 1920s combo, isn't it? With some silver findings.
They are incredible. 90 carats of your chocolate moonstone you've got there. 5x3 to 9x6 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got there. VBNV 15. Our final auction for you on the mid-show this afternoon, but do stay tuned because Elle and Laura Binding are up with you, taking you through the late show. They've got a clearance coming your way. Pearls in a clearance. Chrome dark side, sapphire, zircon coming up for you as well. They have got... See, if you missed out on our pearls earlier on, Liam, I don't know where they're going on price. But, do you know what? You need to get them. Yeah, tune in from 6 o'clock for their clearance. If you do want to get the moonstone, make sure you're checking out. Fleur, you have been amazing. Thank you. I know you've been poorly today as well, and I've put you into like 30-degree. That's fine. When are you back?
Next Thursday morning.
Okay, next Thursday morning. So do come back next Thursday and tune in to see Fleur on the morning show. I will be back with you now next Wednesday. Yes. Next Wednesday on the mid-show from 1 o'clock. Tomorrow on the mid-show, you've got Jenny Cleary. She'll be taking you through the rest of the vintage, well, I was going to say vintage weekend. She's not here for the whole weekend, she's just here for the mid-show tomorrow. But the vintage weekend continues right through until 10 o'clock tomorrow evening. There's some amazing treats lined up for you. So make sure you stay tuned throughout the weekend to get yourself some amazing deals. Stay tuned. Elle, Laura Binding up next. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend. I shall see you here back next Wednesday.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm going to put my very Porsche's voice on to tell you to join us this weekend for our fabulous vintage event. We have 50 brand new pearl products that you are going to be mesmerised by. Some of your favourite guest designers included in that is Fleur, Alison, Jan and more. Pearl deal of the days on both Saturday and Sunday. There's a gorgeous Russian Amazonite bundle, the most tantalising Murano glass. So do join us here at Jewellery Maker for the vintage weekend.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, guest designer Hannah Osborne here. I'd love you to join me on this Sunday mid-show for the return of the most amazing Murano glass beads. I've got some of my favourite colours coming back, and I've got 4 kits with matching seed beads to go with all of them. So join me on Sunday the 22nd for the mid-show as part of the Vintage Weekend.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95.